let's make sure. Oh yeah, it's good. Very cool. Took a little break yesterday. Now I'm rejuvenated. Bro, they should really make an option where you could just like spend like $10,000 or something, and you could just re-roll the bounty board over and over again without like waiting for it to refresh or manually refreshing it. Just let us spend the bread, bro. We're literally bounty hunters.
The local wildlife is trouble, sure, but this is just their nature. This vile one that's been attacking my people, though.
Or at least make it to where like every time you complete a specific type of bounty, just make it like a 50, well, not a 50-50, just guarantee that it'll spawn again, bro. I complete a vile bounty, make it to a vile bounty, spawn somewhere else. There's no way that as one completes, someone else isn't putting one up. Bro. Bro, I really despise when they have us fight these wild horns, bro, because the wild horns. Yeah. I think out of all the regular animals, the wild horns for sure are my least favorite, to be honest.
Ah, as though it never happened.
I mean, one could argue that I should be using the bone totem build for leveling instead, but I don't want to use it. Sleight of hand's fun. I will do the optimal farm, but I will use the build I want. Honestly. The only thing that's annoying is like because of how fast the wild horns are, I can't do what I was doing with some of the other ones earlier, where I would just like lure the vile creature away.
You will die, sucker.
Sup? Just back on the level grind, bro. I'm rejuvenated after taking a break.
I feel that.
You all need to lighten up.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get cash level 50 though. I'm gonna go to Ultimate Warhammer 3.
The goat.
Then I'll be at the same Warhammer level as my Rafa.
Hey.
I think once I get to 6, I'm gonna replay every story mission, bro. It's cash.
Oh, what?
That's what I'm thinking at least.
That's crazy how I get an ad the moment I join the stream.
I need to turn down the. I'm gonna turn the delay down on the YouTube one next time.
Oh, what?
I didn't even realize it till I looked it up that the default YouTube delay is way higher.
God damn.
For real? Bro, it was crazy. Like, I played one game of Slay the Spire when I got up with the third character that I unlocked yesterday that I didn't use. And of course, since it wasn't actively being recorded, I completed it first try with the character.
Hey, yeah.
Bro, I was happy, but I was sick, bro. I literally beat it first try without unlocking any of the other cards.
I was just saying. But that Roblox game that Ian was playing was hella lit. Niggas didn't get off till like 1:30 a.m.
Sheesh.
It's like Deep Woken, but better for real. And people can like intercept, I guess, your missions and like kill you essentially, like how Deep Woken is. But they have to be like around your level instead of like being 5 levels, like the 5 level thing, whatever. And Deep Woken. And so
Oh,
it's a little
so no
easier.
freshy grippers?
Yeah. And you see them coming from like a mile away. Well, me and Tim definitely got sniper bomb.
I'm not gonna lie to you, like,
Nah,
them Roblox niggas need to be studied. Like, who the fuck came up with grippers as the term? Bro could have said freshy griefers, just griefers, spawn
apparently,
campers.
Like, somebody came up with that for the name of like killing, like full killing someone in a game where you can knock them out and then full kill them. That's what they call gripping them, which is dumb.
For like, where did bro come up with that? At a strip club? Like, like grippers is crazy. Bro, cash is fun, bro. Bro, I'm trying to see if Tim would get the DLC. God, look, he would have run the DLC with somebody on the Ultimate Warhammer.
I feel that. Once I get this bike fixed and I can start doing DoorDashes again, I'll probably get the DLC like a week later or something.
Oh wait, how much is the part you gotta get?
I don't even know. My dad said he gonna pay for it, but like, essentially, I need a whole new front tire and I need the new sprocket and ball bearing, like everything that goes in the front tire.
Sheesh.
And I was gonna get it off Amazon for like a total of like $50, but then my dad insisted that we go to like a whole mechanic and everything, which you know that's probably gonna be like $100 or something. But he said he's paying for it. So.
Oh right. I mean, that's good at least. Like, best case scenario, it might not ever need a repair again for like a long time.
Not bad. I might tell him about the broken. I don't even know what lever, I guess. That allows the bike
Ooh, I
to
one-shot him.
hold. Cause that shit literally came broken, or not even broken. That shit came like not fitting, which is dumb. So like that shit can literally just be folded, or it can come off while riding, which allows it to get folded, which is dumb. But it hasn't been a problem, so I probably won't tell him, cause I don't really give a fuck.
Oh wait.
Bro, this first match on, bro, is so ass. Every
Oh,
single
a rematch.
yeah. Bro, and then Shorty passed me the ball even though she fucking complains every time I try to fucking score. Like, why are you passing me the ball if you fucking complaining?
Hey man.
These niggas suck, bro.
That's the person, right? The rupture. Yeah. Bro, I love when it's like a cycle or something, cause I could literally like start baiting them out of the camp, bro. Isolate them for their reinforcements. But bro, the wild horns are so annoying because of the exact opposite, bro.
This ad literally never ended. It's closed, and then the ad is just there, and your screen's on the fucking smaller side.
Jesus.
Hey, yo. They got picture-in-picture mode, even though your screen's on the smaller side. I can just, like, enhance that shit to the full screen. Except that shit's, like, 480p now. Right after this ad break. Stick around to support the stream. Ad, 14 seconds left. And it's not going down because it's stuck. That shit is crazy.
Bro, that's insane.
Yeah, we're supposed to go to the fucking shop for the bike today. My fucking brother-in-law's gonna come through with his truck and put the bike on there. We're gonna drive to the shop and see what they could do.
Hey.
Yes, sir. So hopefully it'll get fixed. And they don't like look at all the other broken shit on here and try to upcharge me to fix that shit, because I literally don't give a fuck about the rest of the shit. It don't matter. It doesn't stop it from driving. I don't give a fuck. Like, they gonna look at the wheel and then look 2 inches above it and see the fucking headlight broken off and just fucking hanging on. Fucking wrapped around some other wires, and like, we can fix that. I'm like, nope. I'm fine without it. It's like if I had fucking cut that shit off. Take the end so it wouldn't fucking spark. And then they gonna look at the back, see the headlight, the tail light is broken off too. Bro, how do we get scored on in less than fucking 9 seconds?
Alright, cool. Yes, sir. Now that I got to this level, I do good enough damage to where I can beat any vile enemy easily except the wild horns, bro.
I like how I refreshed the page and it put me in another ad.
Yes, sir.
This one's almost done though.
Yeah, they don't be letting you duck it no more,
bro. But it's like, technically I should have been done the ad, bro. That shit was 14 seconds left, pause, and I was on that screen for the whole entirety of me playing rematch. What type of pass was that, bro? Bro, can you fucking control the ball? Like, what are you doing? Niggas at wide class reprieve.
Yes, sir.
Producer? Like in wide class? Or a singer?
I think. One of the two.
person has the worst passive.
Mr. Hooves. I mean, yeah, level 50, like, I'll definitely be more than good enough to get the ultimate vault hunter levels.
Bro, I hate teammates that just cherry pick, bro. And, oh, what?
I just have to farm some legendaries real quick.
How you just be portable or something?
I don't know, I feel like Cash might be the character I run when the first takedown drops.
Oh, what? This nigga name is Y-Clef Green. What the fuck? Or Y-Clef Green? I thought his name was just Y-Clef. Green is a crazy shit.
Bro, it's just so annoying when they got me over here fighting the wild horns, bro.
Bro, that is not me, man. What are you doing? I'm about to be toxic, bro. Cause like, why is your second gen on you playing like this? Like, bro, you'd have thought
Sheesh.
niggas would have actually tried to play me better and fucking no more cherry picking in the fucking MVP goal for whoever has more. You try to like rack up the most points, start playing defensive and everything. But nah. Fucking trash, bro. We was 2-1 and now it's fucking 3-2. Bro, you fucking suck. Fucking left on court. Quick as hell. Now nigga invited me to a party. Bro, this guy is like nowhere.
Hey, yeah, there's nothing else I can kill right there. Bro, the wild horn ones are so annoying.
Bruh. Now it's fucking 2-4. Now it's 2-5 because niggas fucking suck, bro. Fuck.
As layers, they tried their hardest to prevent me from killing Mr. Hooves, bruh. They really ragdolled over in front of him. Alright, let's check over here before I do that one. Alright,
Niggas
cool.
suck ass.
Listen to these, bro. Fortunately, man, this wasn't aggro off rip. Got to get an easy kill.
Come on, give me a chance.
Good call on the restock.
They still need to make a. They need to make skill slots, bro, so you can just have multiple builds on one character.
Right, that'd be tough.
It's like if they not gonna do that, then they gotta have it so that the respec machine to just save them. So when you respec it, it has the previous builds there, or you could choose to do a new one.
For real. That'd be lit.
Have you tried putting your
The nameless. Okay, this one's a psycho, so this is best case scenario, because then he could just chase me out here.
Bro, why would you fucking run behind me to guard the nigga I'm guarding? And use the other nigga. Fucking fast. Bro.
Just watching sports.
Then I'll both fucking cooking. Like, bro, what are you doing?
Did I check
Fucking
this one?
bad.
But yeah, I did.
I have no idea how one of those wild animals got in my locker, but I'd appreciate it if you
Definitely
brought my
down
gun
to
back.
trace.
What a lift!
Bro, I'm gonna play one match of rank, and if that shit goes anywhere near like these play matches, I'm just getting the fuck off. That shit fucking dumb.
Worst mistake of your life! I press that kid. Avoid me. We got guts in our coming. How strange! My weapons will not stop firing!
Is that a spot? Nah, that's not a spot. But it says up.
Bigger the risk, immediate payout. Up for a game of Ripper Roulette?
Bruh.
Got his slice on the field.
Yeah, I don't get this one. We just not gonna do it.
One of these
Be
vial
positive
really
is
has the game on
crazy.
edge. I mean, more than usual. If you can help us out, the Outbounders will be in your debt. Again.
Do not make me turn this around.
All right, 300. There's another flyer. Sheesh. That one shot is crazy.
Appreciate you, World Hunter. We all do.
Bruh.
It's crazy though, like I respec my Rafa class earlier today and I made it like slightly different. It's definitely, I think it's a little stronger than the one I had before. Well, at least a little more optimal.
Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try because that was fucking annoying, but it wasn't too bad.
Yes, sir. 2 in here.
Creatures around here can be. I hate to see what vile lictors' experiments have done to some of the animals around here. Turned some of them bloodthirsty. This one in particular is a real danger to folks. Can you take care of it?
A cratch called Wanda. It's time to go put Wanda in the pack.
Do I have the same? No, this people.
You should not walk so
This nigga got
confidently,
a season
Ripper.
0 elite trophy in his thing. I know he's ass. DK could have got that.
Not be with me.
Fuck.
All right, there we go.
Bro.
Now it's time for Smokey Joe to get bodied. Where's that? This direction? Oh, yeah.
I'm tired. These niggas being ass, bro.
Alright, what is this? Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Nice.
Bro. Finally, someone scored. Like, golly. I was the only nigga on my team with over fucking whose score was in 1,000. One nigga on my team got 250. The other nigga had 500, and he finally scored.
A day in the life on PvP games.
Mm-hmm.
Little freak. That's crazy.
Bro, why is niggas playing like this?
It's hilarious when bro be like, don't bond with a Ripper over a protein bar. Like, bro. Like, why would you do that? Why would you give a maniac a protein bar? Let's see, where's this
The
little
GK
freak out?
fucking do something, bro. There's no other way out of this shit.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see, what's this? Shock. Let's do this.
Bro, and then that nigga moved back into the GK spot. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing?
Nice.
And then he kicks it. Y'all niggas fucking suck, bro. Fuck this game.
Alright, cool.
I don't want to live in a world where
Neptune.
just vile creatures for battle. We need to rid Kairos of them before that can happen. Start with this one.
So Larry, she be taking these quests and they be like, we need to do this, we need to do that. Whole time it's you. Is and then they have a nerve for where there's a chat suite to get some blue loot. Like, come on, bro. Bro got pincers like he's some type of insect. Nice.
Rivers are one thing,
sir.
What a lift! Rippers? Oh, Ganassi! You spoiled me!
Okay, another psycho. Come on over here, buddy. Oh Jesus.
I'll put some electric shine on this one!
Nice. They just receiving belt.
I hate to see what vile lictors' experiments have done to some of the animals around here. Turned some of them bloodthirsty. This one in particular is a real danger to folks. Can you take care of it?
What a lift! Must you damage my toy?
Bro, what? Bro, this vehicle looks insane.
Load this for me!
Sheesh. I did that one without windfall, just with a stack of fortune.
Now, I'm not general. When we first got to Kairos, this cute little creature used to come sniffing around camp. Then Vile Lictor did his work on her. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
Alright, let's see. What am I looking at? King Doctor. Ah. So Warden. Of course it is. Wow, this would be the perfect time to give me windfall, to be honest.
Brought you into my ear!
Oh, right.
Just go about practice. I should be back though. I'm probably not gonna be in there for too long because I still gotta
Bet.
I'm supposed to go today. Yeah, this like a fight on like an hour. Sorry, bro.
Alright. It gave me windfall right when I didn't need it, bro. I already had it handled. Alright, I could just walk over there, but there's too many heads shooting at me. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go right over here. Gotta buy some ammo. Let me guess. A wild horn. There's no way it isn't a wild horn, right? Yep. Jesus.
Trusted, trusted, and back to exist.
Oh, Jesus, bro.
The candle of your lifetime.
How fast does he need to go? Bro, how fast do these guys need to go? The only unfortunate part about this this class mod is that it sets the recharge timer to 0, so I literally have to proc windfall. But these charge parts are so annoying because it's like it literally just won't shoot at first. It's like, oh, you're already holding the trigger? Well, you were holding the trigger when you were up, but because you're down, now you gotta hold the trigger again. But if you press it too early, it's like, wait, it didn't register. Yeah, I need a rocket launcher for these. For this, like, bro. Nice.
What you just did. Thanks.
Ooh. Nice. Hey, let's see. So there's this. I still need to get that to 5. Keep that at 4 so far. I think I'm gonna get this, but I'm leaving it there for now. Maybe that one day. Maybe a couple points in that one day. We have alchemy. I don't need any more points in that. Thinking about this one. Cause I don't think I need anything else over here, right? There's that, but oh yeah, I do need. I gotta go down there. Yeah, I need this too for vampiric touch. Cause it's ordnance damage. That's the acid spray. Alright, we get this. Still need one more point in there. Cause once I get the second row, then I'll have more cards to use.
Creatures around here can be bad on their best days, but when they go
Let's see. I'll keep that at favorited for now. Definitely not. No. Nope. Nope. No, sir. We could try it out. Nah. Had that one the last time on the other one. Definitely did not like that. Okay. Got an Oscar mic. We can try this too. Nope. Probably not.
Like this one has. There's no turning back. Only one thing to do now. So don't go outshining me now. Good call on the restock.
Let's see. First half of the magazine does bonus damage. Yes, let's try this. There's another SMG, right? Nah, it was just all ARs. The Boori is definitely cool, but
One person's junk.
alright, let's try this. Basic batch.
What a lift!
This is going to like a mine, isn't it? Right?
Badass is here to play!
Now. I'm a simple man. I see Thresher. Ah. Which one is it? Oh, it's you.
I will have to play my cards right. You are out of time!
Bro, I keep fat fingering the T button instead of hitting G. Very cool.
I don't know what Vile Lictor did. I know you've got bigger fish to fry than killing the vile beast that's been giving us grief, but if you can find the time, let's toss him in the pan, yeah?
I know you got more better things to do, but can you come over here, help us?
A new record!
Like what? You know what they say? He who does not fulfill his bounty quota gets the RJ treatment. If you know, you know. But yeah, I had to look up and make sure, you know, there wasn't no inconspicuous grapple spots. Wow. I say inconspicuous, but it was right there. Easy to see. But that's pretty inconspicuous when you're lacking some brain power.
I have a gear to pick.
Hey, where are you? Sink. Bro, Jesus.
Something to add to the chaos.
Stop it. No, bro. If I had a little more capacity, bro, would have KO'd. It overheated just in time. If it didn't overheat, would have had it.
And leave money on the table? Oh no.
Nah, that spot is diabolical, bro. Like, got badass enemies and shit over here just posted up.
Can your algorithm keep up?
Well, thank God he went on his own. Thank God he went on his own. Made that way easier than it had to be.
To lighten up.
Rivers we can handle, but this group's
Hey, where's the other one? Oh, that's over there.
hit up by a real foul one. Take them out for me and see if things calm down some.
Ew, that spot. They love that spot.
You can never control chaos.
Oh, snap team.
Not be with me.
Ever-growing list of skills that make me like you so much. Thanks.
Nice. That is perfect. Alright, 44. I do not want to throw one.
Come on,
I know you've got bigger fish to fry than killing the vile beast that's been giving us grief, but if you can find the time, let's toss him in the pan, yeah? We're gonna go in a different direction.
Hey, where is he? Oh, he's over here. Nice. Come on over here. Nice. Duchess is crazy.
Oh, what a mighty Vault Hunter!
This way.
what a lift!
Ah, it's another one of these, bro. That thing with that button, but
Hope you like the chances. Lift down, mighty God.
thank God.
I appreciate you, Vault Hunter. We all do.
Whew. Wasn't as annoying as it could have been. Wasn't as annoying as it could have been, bro.
Good call on the restock.
Come on, bro. Wow, Trace is cool, but I don't feel like doing the little radar thing, to be honest. What's that? That's the airship. By the time I do another world event, this character will definitely be strong enough to just go crazy. Yeah, once I know at least at level 50, I'm gonna try to go for Ultimate Vault Hunter 4. I think when I hit 60, I'm gonna go to 6. When I go through 6, I'm gonna replay every story mission on Vault Hunter 6. That is the play. I'm gonna do it with Cash, and I'm gonna do it with Harlow once I finish the game with her and get her to 60. It's gonna be with both of them. Maybe I'll do it with Rafa, since I have the new build on them, but I don't know. I do know for sure. So at least when I get to 50, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna do the ultimate Vault Hunter. It's not gonna be fun, cause I know that's the one crit one. They start giving the enemies the crit one. You gotta hit the one shot. Everybody got shields everywhere, but
The local wildlife is trouble, sure, but it's just their nature. This vile one has been attacking my people, though. I put that on vile Lichter. Do what needs to be done, all right?
it's definitely the moves.
Everything is alive. Santa Cristerica.
Jesus, bro.
Comanche speaks your ear.
It does not. I approve.
Sheesh.
We all do.
Oh, come on, bro.
What vile Lichter's experiments have done to some of the animals around here.
Frag you.
Some of them bloodthirsty. This one in particular is a real danger to folks.
Those wild ones are just so annoying, cause especially with that crystal on the back, bro. But I know if I was using the dual pistols, I'd probably just,
Hey, want to throw a holiday party?
I don't know, I'd probably be two-shotting them with that Reaper ult, but
Come on.
what do you use sleight of hand? Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, conceptually, like, that ability is cool, like, the dual, pulling out the dual revolvers or whatever, but I don't get, like, what's the hype around making third-person moves in the first-person shooter, to be honest, like... It's literally a first-person shooter. We got Warframe and the first Descendant for third-person stuff. Bro, what did he throw at me?
That did not hurt as much as I thought.
No, not bro. Self-inflicted is crazy. That is what we call blissful ignorance. Sheesh, it's been an hour already. I'm already halfway to the goal. It's perfect. Let me get that specialization. Let me get the Daredevil to 20. Then we're gonna go over here. Get Brute to 20. We don't need these. Well, this will help eventually, but I'm not worried about it. Could also do that. Status effect damage. But I'll do guns next because I will be using guns. Honestly, low key, once I get the action skill and the 20 Daredevil, I might just let them sit there until I get like 50 of them, to be honest. Why does that still say that, bro? How do I edit? Yeah, what did we start Borderlands 4? So why was it still in the other one? That's ridiculous. Oh well. Alright, cool. Bixby.
More than your fair share of the order lately, but assuming you haven't had your fill yet, there's one vile bastard in particular I'd like to put on your radar.
Too much honor is a bad thing. And you?
Alright, Bixby's here? That's crazy. That's not a big steal.
The time wasters are here.
Hey. I didn't destroy a single one, bro. Okay. Try this. Yeah. I mean,
I should be used to
yeah, I for sure need a rocket launcher, bro. These respawn beacon locations. This is probably one of the better ones, but like, bro. Come on, bro. Stop throwing that. I wasn't even Bixby, bro. They're gonna change this too. Like, I literally already seen them once. Like, why do I have to go wait for it to mark them? Bro, just mark where he's at the whole time. Yeah, I definitely need more sniper ammo. Bro. for those explosives, bro.
Once more. Harder, better, faster. You will die shackled.
It's just crazy. Like, I swear that, like, sometimes I swear I was hitting those shots with the cards, but I guess I probably wasn't.
Let us end this.
Stop moving. Alrighty. Sheesh. It's a lot more trouble than it had to be. So yeah, I think with this class I'm using I'm gonna get a rocket launcher. I don't really know if there are any good rocket launchers, but I'll find something. A legendary rocket launcher at level 50 to 60. I guess at 60 won't really be fighting. Well, I'll be fighting these guys, of course, because be on Ultimate 406. But it's not like I'll be playing bounties. So I won't just be like struggling against like a vile wildhorn anymore. Yeah, I do feel like this game is definitely missing like a bit more grapple spots. Like it's like sometimes you just get into the motion of driving around so much you don't even bother to look around for grapples unless it's like an obvious spot like a ledge. I don't know. Where is he? Is that him? Oh yeah, he's in there. Bro, why does he have to be in there? Like, why is he just sitting there? I don't want to have to fight all these guys. Wow, of course it gives me that right now. Yeah, I definitely need sniper ammo. Low key, elemental sniper might be a play. Non-Jacobs, because Jacobs snipers is just so boring. It's just like the go-to gun. Maybe if I get a good one of the other skill tree, I'll try out a bleed. Or my dog. Alright. Oh, he moved this time. Oh yeah, the sniper is the move.
Let us see what Kanansi has in store.
It's this airship. I think you need to do one of the uh the creep world event for the achievement.
Hey, wanna throw a holiday party?
Come on, give me a chance.
The local wildlife is trouble, sure, but it's just their nature. This vile one that's been attacking my people, though. I put that on Vile Lichter. Do what needs to be done, alright?
A new record.
It's one of them speed demons, right? Yup.
The Kansas America.
Like, bro, why? Like, bro has no business to be in this fast. Fortunately, since I swapped to the sniper, I can just dog walk him, but he has no business being that fast. None. You need to do some more collectibles to get the SDUs.
I hope you're here to lend a hand.
As opposed to what? What if I weren't here to lend a hand? What would you do? Murder bot with an eldritch deck of cards. Bro.
Wildlife is trouble, sure, but it's just their nature.
This is what they reward me with?
Attacking my people, though. I put that on Vile Lichter. Do what needs to be done, alright?
I assume there's an achievement for all collectibles and an achievement for all SDU upgrades. Should be an achievement for all side quests. honestly. The only thing that's annoying is like it's so hard to like pull up on the vile wild form. While aggroing all of its friends. Nice. At least using the sniper. Can pack it up. Five more levels.
Come on, give me a chance.
Creatures around here can be bad on their best days, but when they go vile like this one has, there's no turning back. Only one shotgun now. So
Let's see. What level 50s do I have in here still? There's Foxtrot. That's level 20. Stopgap. That's 42. The Kill Spring. This is level 44. I can use it now. Honestly, I'm tempted to take out one of the... Do I have another Golden God in here? That's an Oscar Mike. Star Helix. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take out this Golden God. Let's see. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try the Golden God. See how it works. Low key, like, since they got a vehicle to look like this, it would be so hard if they had one to look like the Starship Enterprise or something. Sheesh. Didn't even need Windfall. Didn't even need Windfall. That's hard. A lightning beam? Jesus. So
Now, I'm not generally one of these vile creatures really has the team on edge. I mean, more than usual. If you can help us out, the Outbounders will be in your debt. Again.
back over here, bro. Alright, please be like a vile warden. It's like it makes sense right now. It's like it didn't mark him because I haven't. He hasn't been close enough to where I can turn and see him. But like after the first time you see him, the person in the bounty should be marked, bro. There we go. 46. Honestly, I shouldn't have reloaded right there. That was like a risk. I could have wasted some windfall.
I just paid this off.
Here we go.
The local wildlife is trouble, sure, but it's just their nature. This vile one that's been attacking my people, though, I put that on vile liquor. Do what needs to be done, all right?
Begin! Just what I was looking for.
All right, there we go. Nice. That was quick. We got to it. Sup? No bounties here. Damn. Come on, bruh.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry than killing the vile beast that's been giving us
Alright.
grief, but if you can find the time, let's toss him in the pan, yeah?
What a lift!
It's this way, right? Yeah. Very cool. Ooh. Almost got cash to level 50, bro. Wait, why the fuck did you just get quiet? Oh, that's on the other side, ain't it? Ah, it's one of the speed demons, bro.
Anansi speaks your ear.
You said what?
See if I can kill this fire.
There we go. Now you're loud again, bruh. Alright, almost at level 50. We got 4 more levels. Nah, that was crazy. Like, I could hear you clearly when you said sup, and then whatever you said after that, it immediately had you go back down to whisper quiet.
Yeah. No, I was wondering if you were playing Kill This Fire again.
Not today. I'm playing Borderlands.
Oh wait.
Yes, sir. I'm probably gonna be back on Inspired next week for real.
Oh wait.
Hey, wanna throw a holiday party?
Come on.
Yes, sir. I'm definitely gonna use it to space out the leveling and the Borderlands grind.
I'm a criminal mastermind. I shoplifted a whole pack of gum.
Especially with this leveling grind, cause even when I get cash to 60, I still gotta get 2 more people to 60 for the achievement.
Hey yo.
I'm hoping the achievement is gonna be tied to just 4 Vault Hunters and not the main 4 to 50, but I will see.
I'm pretty sure. Well, you can always look it up. It should tell you.
I mean, the thing about that is like since the original 4 was in there in the beginning, the achievement might just say get all Vault Hunters to level 50, but it might be one of those things where it's programmed to get 4 to 50. That's why I haven't looked.
In my sights. Remember
I
to
feel that.
smile. Thrilling.
Insane.
Oh man, once I get cash to 60, bro, I'm gonna have some fun for a little bit before. Well, I still got Harlow, but Harlow is gonna happen. I don't think Harlow is gonna be as much of a struggle for me as this one. Yes, sir. Honestly, it hasn't even been that difficult. Like I occasionally die due to certain vile enemies, but most of the other ones just get one shot the moment I break the crystals.
Oh, right.
I still hate the wild horns though, bro. Bro, the vile wild horns are so annoying, bro, because you can't even pull up on them without aggroing another one. Another one will literally just turn and see you.
Nah, facts.
The vile wouldn't be over there frolicking in the woods or wherever you're at. The other would turn around, sees you with aggros. You'd be fighting the vile one, and then one of the non-viles ram you from behind and insta knock you. At least insta knock me. I don't have damage reduction skills on, but
I don't want to live in a world where Lictor trains his vile creatures for battle. We need to rid Kairos of them before that can happen. Start with this one.
basic batch. Yep, that's so cool.
The only good badass is a dead one.
Jesus. No, I fell. Bruh. Bruh, was supposed to be an easy one.
Oh, damn.
What?
Seen the Xbox purchase Steam. Oh, they bought Steam for $10 bill.
Hey man,
They're
April
talking.
Fool's was yesterday. You're literally supposed to be looking at stuff like that yesterday.
Hey, I was looking through shorts yesterday, and it never popped up.
Bro, stop body blocking them. What a time to run out of ammo. Bro, you went up top, bro. That's the only annoying part about this particular one, bro. Bro, I missed too many shots, swapped to the wrong gun. Let that happen. Nah, Now because they're flying up there, the AI is just gonna AI shits itself and it just stays there. What? Since I died, it's moving. Yep, it's gonna keep doing that now, bruh. Now it's up top. Jesus. What's that? Makes it easier, but damn, bro.
That's hilarious.
Come on!
Lesson of the day. You can't befriend the vile ripper by giving him protein bars. Just makes him more,
This is a 4 to 5. Got it at 5 out of 5. Alright.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we. More you.
A new record!
Dumpy Chuggins. Let's see.
As bad ideas go, this one is exceptionally foolish.
Where is this? Come on, bro. Oh, it's a cycle. That's perfect. Jesus. I'm about to do the two of y'all. Alright, come down here. Come down here, bruh. Come on, jump. it's gonna be lit, cause then I can start farming bosses once I get into level 50. Take a little break from level grinding.
Alright.
Get the ultimate 403. I might kill all the bosses required to go to 4. Bro, how many times is it gonna be non-vile bounties? Like, bro.
Rivers are always a problem.
Crunch Nugget.
The local wildlife is troublesome.
Nah, Crunch Nugget is
It's just their
hilarious.
nature. This vile one that's been attacking
What a name.
I put that on
Nah,
violent
facts.
That sounds like the type of name you would see on like one of them server lists on Baldur's Gate when you look when you looking at the multiplayer lobbies.
If you scratched her, so help me.
Alright, what? Bro, where did he go? Bro. Nah, that teleporting shit not it, bro. Bro, stop teleporting. Nah, Randy could fuck off with this one, to be honest.
No, that's hilarious.
It's like, bro, if the bounty system was better and it just kept the enemy marked after you seen them, it'd be one thing, bro. But like, enemy constantly teleporting back and forth, and you gotta go find them over and over again. Nah.
Nah, I feel that. That shit is
All right, cool. 3 levels now. 3 levels left. Now Randy can take that one and he can shove it up his ass. To be honest.
nah, that's hilarious.
Come on, give me a chance.
I don't want to live in a world where Lictor treats his vile creatures
Fabulous yes man. Hey yeah.
before that can happen.
Nah, fabulous. Yes, man, that's hilarious.
Start with this one.
Easy on the hardware.
Oh, it's a crotch. Nice. Why is there a ripper chasing me, bro? Stop.
Really trying to rip and tear.
Sheesh. One shot, yes man. Now we gotta kill Bagel. Nice.
Nah, kill Bagel is insane.
You're a ghost hungry then, Vault Hunter. Well, he's up.
Impressive. Do not hold back.
Alright, where's Bagel? Oh, there he is. Pulled up on me. Come on with this. Of course he has Chain Master, bro. Come on, bro. Nice. Yes, sir. Bagel got devoured. Bagel got devoured. Indeed. Indeed. It was a murder.
Where's my
Bagel
laptop
got
at?
split open like a pistachio.
Yeah. Like a pistachio is hilarious.
I don't know what vile Lictor did to some of these. One of these vile creatures
Twang's
really has the
Revenge.
game on edge.
Who named him that?
More than usual. If you can help us out, the Outbounders will be in your debt. Again.
Hey, what the fuck? Wow. So it was over there. Wait, no, this isn't over there. This is. Alright, where's Lug? He's right there. Well. Oh, old friend. Sir, bro got clobbered. I'm not doing order bunker right now. Let's see, where's Twang's revenge? He's over there. Okay, cool. 300 meters.
Easy on the hardware. I am trying.
Move out of the way, buddy.
Maybe not for him, but for us, absolutely.
Alrighty.
Hope I get this to work. Looks like that's not gonna be a thing. Hmm.
When we first got to Kairos, you've done so much for us already, and I hate to ask for more, but one of those corrupted synths has been a real headache lately. Could you be the cold converse that makes it go away? The synth, I mean. My headache just needs some delicious hydration.
Hey, I actually like this one.
Bro, it's hilarious though how Man, Rush really made protein stars.
Not facts. Protein stars, Mega Light probably slap though.
Like, bruh, that's how you gotta, you know, like, niggas don't do nothing but work out if he putting the fun into fucking protein bars like that.
Hey. Have success himself. Cause that took years to get this physique. And I'd be damned if I'm gonna be turned into goo.
Hey, man, he need to work on his intellect. Man, I was walking around with the mentality of Knuckles,
Hey, Knuckles is actually pretty smart.
just dumb as hell.
Hey, the Sonic Boom era of Knuckles, which is why the Knuckles now dude is dumb, is the reason why he's dumb. Knuckles is very fucking intelligent.
Hey, man, Knuckles was dumb before then.
No, he wasn't. I think it was actually very intelligent before then.
He literally was dumb. Outside of maybe the shows, he was dumb in like every form of media post Adventure 2. Even pre Adventure 2. Ever since Sonic 3 when he got bamboozled by Eggman, he's literally been dumb since then.
Hey,
That was his
one
whole
game
character, being gullible.
yeah, the opposite of being gullible doesn't make you dumb.
It definitely is. If you're gullible, you're definitely dumb. They're very much adjacent. You can't be gullible and not be dumb.
There you go.
But you can be dumb and not be gullible. Hey, don't wait. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, hey, don't wait. I just missed everything. Oh, bro, one shot.
Hey, shit happens.
It's not supposed to.
You're right. But a lot of things aren't supposed to happen, but they do be happening. I can now use my controller. Yes. I don't gotta use keyboard no more. I have to remember all the buttons. Was I doing something here before I was on mute? I don't remember.
Hey, want to throw a holiday party?
Come on, give me a chance.
When we first got to Kairos, this cute little creature used to come sniffing around camp. Then Val looked and did his work on him. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we can give is a shortened life.
Over here, we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say we, more you.
Insane.
What?
I was just come back on Andromeda again. And there's certain angles. Shorty looks fucking young as hell. But when you look at the camera, it's like everything is like super HD. It's like a super SpongeBob close up where you just see the age on her face. It's insane.
It's like, bro, I like the vile crashes, but they're also annoying, bro. It's like when they just start flying around like this.
Nah, facts. Fucking crashes is deviant.
Like, bro, like this AI programming just sucks. Like, whoever programmed the AI in this game, like, it had to have been outsourced, to be honest.
I don't think it's been also. I think that they just see that there's a lot more RPG as games happening. You know, the actual AI are starting to become more intelligent, so they just add more shit. That's why they just bullshit. That's
Bro. It's like AI, it gets stuck on something, spins around in a circle for 15 seconds. It crashes in certain locations. They fly up in the air to avoid getting attacked. Then they get stuck. They get stuck and they literally can't move till you go up there. You die, they'll fly back down, then they'll go back up there because you technically didn't go up there.
I definitely believe that.
It had to have been outsourced, bro. Bro, like the crash literally just stays in the distance, spinning around in the circle. Like, bro.
Goddamn.
I know for sure it's not intended, because literally when you move closer, they can start moving again. It's as if like someone accidentally programmed them to not be able to do anything unless you're close enough to attack.
I think they did that shit intentionally. Everybody always saying I want more challenging shit. What's more challenging than making the enemies actually fucking annoying as shit and hard to kill? That and also make them body block you. So
This
you
isn't
can't
even a challenge. They literally made it easier because the enemies literally stop moving till you get closer, bruh. Like the crash literally stayed there, started flying, spinning around in a circle till I got close enough for it to attack. Like that is definitely unintentional.
Probably. Yeah, either that or
That
there's
is
actual
unintentional
AI
bad coding.
monsters.
Maybe one of the interns was vibe coding the AI. He was vibe coding, and since the AI sucks ass at coding shit like this, it was bugged. The body blocking one, the body blocking definitely intentional. The fucking spinning around in a circle, not moving till you get closer, that shit definitely not intentional. Somebody don't know how to code a gearbox. Bro probably got mad his creation, fucking arms race. Nobody liked it. Like, nobody liked arm race. Ha, take this. Now I'm gonna ruin enemy AI. Shoulda liked my Borderlands Battle Royale, buddy.
Around here can be bad on that best pace, but when they go vile like this one has,
Man, that's
there's no
hilarious.
turning back. Only one thing to do now.
You should have like
So,
my
chance.
Borderlands Battle Royale is hilarious.
It's crazy. It's like as much as I could complain about leveling in this game, like Borderlands 3 at this point in its life cycle, one DLC in was straight garbage. But it's just crazy to think about that. Like Borderlands 3, by the time of its first DLC, 2 Vault Hunters were literally useless. Zane literally couldn't work, and he wasn't usable until the DLC class mods. Oh Mara was just cheeks. She sucked without the class mods. But she became generational afterwards. And then Moe's sucked because they nerfed the infinite grenade build for no reason.
Man, that shit, I ain't gonna lie, that shit was OP.
Like that, like they literally nerfed her shit, most likely because it was crashing people's consoles. And left Flak B. Like infinite grenade modes was nowhere near Flak's power. You literally had to throw 50 grenades down and crash someone's PS4 to reach Flak's power. Which I won't lie to you, I definitely was doing that. I was probably part of the problem. One of them assholes that got the shit nerfed. Niggas would tell me stop throwing grenades and I would just say no. But I mean, it was true. It's like, don't be infinite grenade modes. Like, what do you think I'm gonna tell you? My biology? No, I just kick you. Go back to solo.
I feel that.
But
I guess it's understandable because let's be honest, the whole point of the game is so you can play the character that you enjoy to play. It just so happens the character you enjoy to play is just so happens to be that one motherfucker that if you just throw enough grenades, you can annihilate everything, including the boss. Which is understandable. That's how they made the game, but they just didn't prepare for.
I can assure you, you were not annihilating bosses with that build, to be honest.
I could've sworn
You were
that.
getting annihilated and carried by Flak.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, that's how I was talking about. I was talking about Flak. I wasn't talking about.
Bro, Flak, like, it was just so annoying because Moe's was the only option worth using that wasn't named Flak because infinite grenade modes actually worked instead of nerfing, well, instead of making Zane work, because Zane literally didn't work for like a year and a half.
Sure.
They chose to nerf Moe's, and then it changed because parties used to be, it was Flak and Moses. Every person you would join, Flak or Mose, and then they nerfed that build, and then it was just Flak for a year. Like, bro, I was one of like maybe 8 Moses I've seen in public matches until the first DLC. They nerfed infinite grenade modes. Everybody with the Flak, bro. They didn't even fix a problem. But it was probably because it was crashing people's games. PS4, Xbox One, they weren't made for hundreds of grenades to be on the ground. Especially that grenade that was just turned into like a Tesla cannon. That shit was just shooting lightning everywhere. I ain't gonna lie to you, I crashed my own Xbox a couple times doing that, for real, for real. But it's part of the game.
Oh, that's hilarious.
It ain't fun if it's not crashing your console.
Hey, they just wasn't prepared for that level of feature. What they should have did, they should have well, no, actually, they wouldn't have did anything. I was saying they could have just limited the amount of grenades you could have thrown on like consoles or something. Instead of just nerfing it across the board.
They should have just made a lit grenade where you throw it, it splits into 2 homing grenades, and they fly and crash into enemies, and just had an infinite grenade modes where all of the grenades that split into 2 could just continuously split into 2 and it hit enemies.
I feel that.
That's what they should. Like, no one's Xbox or PlayStation would have crashed because the grenade would literally have to hit someone and explode to split into 2. But nope, they chose to nerf that grenade, and they nerfed, like, I think it was only like 3 legendaries worth using at that point in the game, and they nerfed all the ones people use. So everyone, including myself, switched to purples, because the purples were the best guns of the game after they nerfed.
No, I feel that.
Like, Borderlands 3 after DLC 1, though. That's a real game. Pre-DLC 1. It's hot booty cheeks. Honestly, launch Borderlands 3. I want to say worst game in the franchise, but Tales of the Borderlands 2 exists. I mean, they had new Tales. Honestly, launch Borderlands 3 might be worse than New Tales, to be honest. Like, at least New Tales is so bad that it was kind of hilarious. Borderlands 3 at launch was just bad. Small Philip. Where are you? Small Philip? That ain't you. I feel like that's probably what happened here, bro. They gave us a really good foundation with 4. Because they had to make up with it because everyone hated 3. And they're like, oh, people are saying the base game is great. Then they got complacent. They're like, we don't need to do all the other shit that we had to do at 3. There's no urgency because people love the base game. They got complacent.
Bro, who wouldn't?
And you got wild horns getting stuck on trees, spinning around 15 times before they speed blitz you.
Isn't that the best though? It's lit.
Bro, like, no bullshit. I literally died. This nigga didn't spawn. But, bruh, it was crazy because, like, earlier I literally had to fight one of them wild horns, bro. Bro was fast as fuck, bro.
Oh yeah, now them motherfuckers fast as shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro literally got stuck on the tree, spun around 5 times to speed blitz me. Like, bruh.
Nah, that's hilarious.
Well, can't do this one.
No, this shit is fucking hilarious, bro.
Bro was moving so fast that he would literally just get stuck and spin around on, like, railings and shit and trees and then start zooming.
Hey, bro, that's just how it be sometimes.
Somebody was vibe coding, bruh. They was vibe coding the pathing.
Hey, it was just the entire game is just one big vibe check, bro.
Bro was like, with the power of AI, I don't need to create the AI for these beasts. Bloody lumberjack.
That's hilarious.
Not on this one. Maybe.
Yeah, that's how the big hunters be, bro. They be natural disasters of hatred.
Mm-hmm. Devon C. Owl.
The what?
Devon C. Owl.
That is an insane ass name.
That's a wild horn. Ew. Yep, so alpha. Come on.
Hang on, look.
Jesus, bro. Just saddening to think, even when I get to level 50, it's still gonna be 10 more levels of this shit, bro.
Nah, 10 more levels are gonna be insane. Not gonna lie.
Ran out of ammo.
That's why I take a break. See that long level and have to go down now. People just like beginning to beat up. Might as well grab all this stuff now. So I don't forget to grab it later.
Bro, I had a one shot. Alright, there we go. But got stuck on a plank.
That's understandable, man. Just going around massacring people. I'd be pissing myself too. I'm the man that's pulled up on me. I don't know. Hmm.
Having some real problems with one of these vile
Time.
creatures that they're unleashed on us. And putting a leash on it doesn't help. I'll try.
It's over there, bro.
Only thing left is to, send it to live at a farm upstate.
planet. It's booty shit.
Okay, down at the bottom. Nice. Where's Ty? Ah. Oh, keep doing that. You see?
What the fuck? That's a literal black hole. That's pretty close.
Oh, come on. Give me a chance.
Bro.
You stay safe out there.
You keep talking to me. I hate to see what Vile Lictor's experiments have done to some of the animals around here. Turned some of them bloodthirsty. This one in
Bro, the fact that man's name is Vile Lictor and he wasn't the Lich King is kind of such a fumble, bro.
True.
Like, Vile Lictor would be such a hard Lich King name, bro. Like, it just sounds like a Lich King.
Sure. But hey, technically that's far. Even though it does sound like a Lich King name,
Bro,
I
you
won't
see
lie.
him, he like an Eldritch Horror. A self-made one at that.
Well, to be honest, it wouldn't really look well. Depending on what the fuck that motherfucker wearing, yeah. But most liches, well, pretty much all liches don't really look that. Well, they look menacing.
Bro, where is bro going? This is not Monster Hunter.
I won't lie. Like, yeah, I don't know. That would be interesting to think of. Like, if they did essentially do like a D&D ship, like you seen in Borderlands or something.
For real.
But like, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I finished that game. Like, I won't lie, the game was, it was okay at best. It was not the best of games.
That's hilarious. I'm actually surprised out of all the games from the Borderlands, you don't like that one. That might
Like,
actually be like the best game in the franchise, to be honest.
I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying for me, for what they was trying to do, they could have done a better job at it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that
Oh,
they
what, the story?
had, oh no, well, from the story that I played, the story was fine. I'm talking about like just like the mechanics in general. It felt more like how do I put it?
Borderlands.
Well, no, I'm talking about, well, yes, obviously it was fucking Borderlands. I'm talking about like how the mechanics was to move around the map. You were essentially a fucking semi giant motherfucker walking across the map, and then there was different paths you could have taken, but it was like also had like a weird like D20 roll with certain shit, and like the loot boxes were like D20s. And I'm like, I can understand what they were trying to do, but that shit was just like, eh. Like, I'm like, for somebody who's pretty much their first introduction to Borderlands was 2 and everything else, and they did all those games pretty well. From my,
Wanna throw a holiday party?
from my standpoint,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like
we're disappointed.
Borderlands does everything Borderlands 2 did, but better.
Well, yeah.
Other than Vault Hunters.
Well, yeah, that's definitely true. I'll
Over
give you that one.
here,
That one's fair.
we have a demon to hunt. Well, I say.
I'm just talking about like their version of the
Now
implemented
the
PvP.
D20 shit, that's about as best as it was gonna be, bruh. If they went full
Well, yeah.
tabletop, niggas was not gonna play it.
You're right.
You'd have been the only person who was like, this is a great game, but then everyone else would be like, this is a fucking 0.
Nah, I feel that. Like, I don't want him to be like full tabletop S. Like, shit, that was not what I was expecting. But like, from the way they portrayed it, and then the way it was actually implemented, this shit was essentially night and day.
I'd handle this
From the way he was talking about it when he was fucking sponsoring it.
good customer ratings.
That's about as far as they could go for a shooter.
Let you taste the results when I get 'em perfect.
Yeah, I'm aware. So like that's what I'm saying. Like in that standpoint, it's fine. I'm just talking about like implementation is not the best. Like if they would have promoted it the way that they was going to have the gameplay played as, I think it would have landed better for me. That's just me, to be honest. The game was fun. Like I'll play it when everybody else is going there. It's not a game I would play by myself.
Alright. Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's the one older Borderlands game I could probably play myself for real, for real.
I feel that.
I feel like I reached the point where Borderlands 2 is just so boring, to be honest. Bro, I never thought I would say that, but like, it's just... I can barely play Borderlands 2 now, bro. It's like, after playing 3 and 4, there's more action in the beginning. The Vault Hunters are better. 2 just has Handsome Jack at this point, to be honest.
I feel like that.
You gotta be a Roland or a Zero fanboy to just want to be playing Borderlands 2 after the other games.
Nah, I definitely feel that.
Maybe even like a Lilith fanboy, since I was like the last time Lilith was like, she did anything good.
Well, I think I don't think that's fair. I would probably say like after 2, she just became the mascot of Borderlands.
Cause even in 3, like, everything bad that happened in 3 was literally on Lilith's watch.
Yeah. Not wrong though.
That's hilarious. Like, Shadi literally let Maya die in 3, and then immediately at the end of the 3 causes a moon to collide with a planet. Like, it's like, bro,
I wouldn't say he let Maya die. She let Maya die.
it literally was.
I could have sworn Maya died for a different reason. Or was that
She literally let Ava walk out. Lilith was hacked in the, she was the leader at that point, which is what Roland was doing. Roland didn't let people just walk out like that. She literally let Ava walk out. So that whole mission setup was because Lilith wasn't doing her job. But hey, that's what happens when the one person that people thought is qualified to lead is a rebel that doesn't like to stay in one place.
know Roland would never let people walk around like that. But let's be honest, at that point, there was all right. At that point in time, I would probably say she already had a bunch of shit on her plate at that time, far beyond the roles that Roland played. Because let's be honest, Roland was the leader of the Resistance at the time, but the Resistance wasn't as big as until Lilith came and then literally brought 1,000 of pretty much more and more people into
Exactly,
the.
which made it easier. Roland literally had less people. Everybody was fighting for their life. He had more work to do than Lilith. And he didn't have the powers. Like, Lilith was damn near already a demigod in the middle of 3. She literally would have been able to see it, but she chose not to be on watch.
Well, I say we.
Bro, she couldn't really be on watch. She had to not only help us do all of our missions, but at the same time keep everybody else chill. Like, alright, see, for Roland, it was very so since it was so little people, it was easier for him to manage. This is a not only a larger scale, but at the same time, she had to deal with us leaving the planet, finding a suitable ship, while also helping us fight the missions to ensure that we get the suitable ship to chase the twins, who literally had a fucking universal destruction in their minds, while also doing all that. Roland didn't have to deal with that. Roland had to just deal with the resistance for one planet and one planet only. He didn't have to worry about two quote unquote sirens appearing out of nowhere trying to destroy the universe. So those like two different levels of shit. Plus you have to deal with the people that you have in your resistance as well. She can't be in multiple places at once. So in that sense, understandably, it was on her watch, but she can only do so much. At the end of the day, it comes down to the people working in the resistance that have the common sense to actually make sure that they
Which
don't
was
do anything.
Lilith, because Lilith wasn't doing, like, she's not smart enough to find the ship. Like, everyone else was doing that. Tanis literally was doing that. Lilith's one job was to keep watch. That was literally her one job.
Hmm.
She literally even told her not to go, and knew that she didn't want to stand still because she thought Maya was gonna die. That's literally how that whole setup was. Ava was scared for Maya dying, of the possibility. She didn't want to go. Well, she wanted to go. Lilith told her to stand down. She rebelled. Lilith knew exactly what was gonna happen because she was the same person, and she proceeded to let it happen. And then she reported it after it happened. She already knew it happened. She chose not to do anything.
Hmm.
That was the one thing she had to do at that moment. She chose to do other things.
Well,
And she just wasn't a leader. That's just what it comes down to. There was no leader for the resistance. We see that in 4-2. In the 3, she got herself in some stupid shit because she be fucking around and finding out while not even knowing her full power. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Accidentally forcing the moon to collide into a planet, like, that's aura farming, but it's like, yo, you ain't even. It's like, normally when people want to test out their powers and see what they could do, they start with like certain percentages, bro. it's like, I would have been like, I would use like 15%. She probably went full blast.
hey, that was unintentional full blast. But at the same time, wasn't that same moon that she made collide into a planet? Wasn't that the same moon that they was on in 3 that they had to try to get move around because they was low key fucking shit up? Because I could
uh,
have sworn during that point it was unstable because of the twins, and then they did their little fucking sell slash boo. If I can't have it, nobody can. As about to blow everything up out of pure spite, fuck you ness bullshit. So she had to do something with the moon, which was unintentionally happened to be the one place that 4 takes place. I'm pretty sure. Because I know for a fact that the vault they was going for, that which also how they figured out there was more other planets in the universe where there was other vaults, was literally them leaving the planet to go to that one massive vault
I mean,
and
yeah, it was
do the whole
Elpis, which is hilarious to think about because it's the same moon in both 3 and the pre-sequel.
yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like at that point, like bro, she like at that point she literally had way too much on her plate, even if it was just a fucking watch a child. Let's be honest. Not like,
that was way after, bruh.
bro.
At that point, when Maya
That-
died, she had nothing on her plate, bro.
Bro, she had the whole resistance on her plate.
She was not the only person dealing with that, bro. Tannis was carrying most of the load.
Nigga, yes, and
Lilith
bro,
only has to do anything when siren powers are required. Tannis and all of the intelligent / militant people could have done everything else. Lilith had no business doing things. She had no even Maya was pulling more weight than Lilith. Her one role that she was actually supposed to do was watch. Cause she chose to take Roland's role.
yeah, but even then, Roland wasn't just watching either. Roland was also doing shit, so she was also doing shit. By that example, it literally proves my point that she still had her own shit that she had to do. She couldn't just watch Ava. It's not like she was just sitting on the ship the whole time doing nothing. She was literally doing shit.
Bro, she literally could have took her with her. They're both sirens, bro. She could have brought the siren with her.
Nigga, pretty much everybody on this ship during that time was a siren. Tannis was a fucking siren. Tannis could have literally brought her with her. But like that right there could have went for anybody. And Maya was literally trying to do that. She was trying to bring Ava with her everywhere so she could keep an eye on her. But Ava decided she wanted to do her own shit. So at the end of the day, multiple people could have kept an eye on her. And no one did. Everybody at that
Yeah,
point is
because Lilith was the leader, bro. It was literally her job. The same way Roland watches is literally the leader's job to watch the problem child. It's literally the leader's it's the leader's job. When you lose someone in your camp, it's the leader's fault. That's literally how blame goes. The leader bears the largest responsibility.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you assign it to no one, then that literally is your job.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not right. Well, we'll have to see.
I'm not gonna lie to you, like, the one thing I don't get is, like, some people, like, I played a lot of Maya in Borderlands 2, so, like, when she died, I was like, damn. I was like, what the fuck? But, like, bro, the fact that some people were so sad that, like, they stopped playing the game is OD, bro. Like, bro, if you can't play the game because the character you liked in the previous game, whoops, I accidentally exited out of the game, dies, it's just like, bro, like, you shouldn't even be playing games, bro.
Hey, bro, for some people, Maya was better.
Niggas would have offed themselves if they play Red Dead 2 at that point, bro. It's like yeah, the way she died, they definitely could have did it better. I think that whole like that whole part of the game, cause I think that was like halfway through the game. That was the last part of the game, and the story worth remembering. But it's like, bro, like people just talking about sitting in the sanctuary feeling empty. Like, bro, stop it. Stop it. It's OD. You know you don't remember that no more.
Bro, what the fuck is going on? This shit was the weirdest shit in the world.
It's like, yeah, she got done dirty. I think like she got atomized, but it's like, bro, she literally got killed by a siren, bro. Like, why are you sick?
Whoa,
It's literally a siren.
killed by a siren while being the siren to find out that her powers got transferred to the worst person that could ever be a fucking siren.
It's like, bro, it's literally a fucking superhuman, bro. Niggas was acting like she died to like a psycho or something.
They did essentially. She was a psycho siren.
Mm.
Like, she essentially died to a psycho. She died to a psycho, saving a child that should have been a fucking psycho, but wasn't. And now she lost her powers, and that same child she protected, who got her killed in the first place, now is not only inheriting her powers, but will possibly play a crucial role in future events, which is the biggest slap in the face in the entirety of that character's existence. That right there is the equivalent of if you was to own a business, you built the business to where it is, and in the process you find someone who you thought was promising. You induct them into your business. You come to find out their business practices are so fucking stupid that in the process of you trying to help them out, they get so into everything. You find out that person now owns the entirety of your company. You can no longer get it back. That everybody with that company was like, you know what? I don't fuck with this company no more. This idiot is in roll up. That's literally how it is with everybody else. They're like, she died because of this idiot. Now this idiot got all the shit that she once had. So instead of us just keeping her and having her around forever, now we got this dumbass around forever. And at that point, I don't blame him. At that point, I probably wouldn't say either. Because there was a chance that you might go into the future of the Borderlands and get killed as one of the older Vault Hunters again. Mine will now no longer be an option. It will most likely end up being probably all the rap posts that Board has, and it's probably like that might be in the mix there as a new introduction of it. Is that, oh, here we go play some of the older characters and possibly a new character that we haven't played before, which is Ava. And everybody's like, oh, that shit's not getting played, man. Because look at the final play. So
I'm not gonna lie to you, like, if people care about that much, bro, just don't play the game, bro. Like, it's like, bro, I love Maya, but she was a fun character to play. She was a fucking terrible character when you're not playing her. She was a terrible character. Like, in fact, she's the worst siren when you're not playing her, bro. Like, she was literally useless. She's the only siren other than Tannis, of course, that did not use her powers when you didn't play her, bro. She just walked around.
yeah, I understand that though. That is definitely a fair assessment.
I prefer phase lock over the phase grass, but like Amara in this game, Amara the first mission we see Amara, she does more than Maya did in all of Borderlands 3.
Hmm. This shit's nah. I definitely feel that to be honest. Hmm. That's just how. Like, well, I can definitely understand that because, like, let's be honest. That's probably most people didn't play fucking that's why most people didn't play that to begin with, because of that reason. So like I believe it's probably will
It's
happen.
like, bro, she was the only character, like, she's the only siren that was, like, guaranteed to be killed eventually, because, like, she was literally written as the only siren that has, like, no connection to Iridium.
Yeah, that would
Which is
be
part of the reason why she barely uses her powers. She has no connection to Iridium, so she's just useless most of the time.
to be honest, that was more reason for her to stay around. She's like the one siren that people could use. That would have been a way for you to actually build stuff for that. But the fact that they didn't is insane. That and also, let's be honest, Lilith. The fact that Lilith is still able to function after what she did, there's no way in hell she had a constant Iridium supply in the board. Yet she's still able to do the work that she's able to do without it.
Hey man, it's because she was in that phase plane. Bro, like, destroying these crystals, like, I'm not against, like, a gimmicky thing. Like, I'm not even against the vile things, bro. Like, I wish they just had, like, a uniform, like, crystal spawn. Not base, not, like, species or enemy base. Just universal. Like, always on the head, always on the shoulder type.
Oh, you know,
It's like the fact that, like, humanoid enemies they damn near got, like, leg pads. Little stupid, little skag things. They got tusk.
no, that's fair. Like, I definitely but that shit
The
was kind
the
of
wild horn has the back plate. Like, come on, bro.
well, they're all well. At least that's like the difference.
Like, they just need to put it on the same spot for everything. Head, shoulders. Mainly for the wild horn, bro. That back spot is so annoying. There's like 6 wild horns running you down, trying to violate you. You gotta dash to the side. Hope you don't get hit by the second one that's behind you. And then destroy it.
Right.
Or you respec your character and you use an ability that 2-shots it regardless. Like, damn, at that point, just don't even put the other skill trees in.
Well, you can still put the other skill trees in, but like shit. At least, like, I ain't gonna lie. That's why I fully don't believe, like, when they be making these games, they don't be having actually anybody fucking testing them. Let's be honest. If people were actually testing the games to the extent that they're supposed to, they would know which ones are incredibly fucking broken and be able to balance them before that shit even happens. But it's pretty obvious that nobody is fucking testing them to the extent that they need to be testing them. They just got somebody to play them and they're like, okay, the game works, okay, you can put it out there. Like, the fuck? Like, they probably play like 30 minutes, and you don't even do anything in 30 minutes. Just do the fucking tutorial. And they're like, the game is fine, and then they'll just release it. And then come to find out, like, 2 to 3 weeks in, oh shit, this is broken, and then they just destroy everything in there by nerfing it to the ground. Because they're like, we never knew it was this fucking broken. Yeah, because you didn't fucking test the damn game. Like, shit.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I know for sure they did not test the leveling grind. Bro probably did some vile bounties. They went from level 30 to 40. It said, oh wow, it only take an hour.
Bro, that's probably all they did.
Really?
And if they did test everything else, they would probably be like, if they did test everything else, they would probably like, hey, you know what, vile bounties is fine to be done for leveling. They said, what do you mean? Because normally, let's be honest, most games, it's the boss that you have to fight in order to get them good ass levels. But with vile bounties, you can find them literally anywhere. You don't need to do a boss fight to get vile bounties, and it's way faster. They're like, you know what? That's right. Let's keep it. That's what I feel so happened. I feel they said, oh, it's an easy bounty anybody can find, and they're not long, but they are somewhat challenging. this will be the perfect way for everybody to level up. And in reality, since Valve bounties is literally the only thing that's decent to level up, you do them all, and now you have to wait until they respawn in order for you to actually do something. Which, at the same time, I can understand what they were trying to do, but Jesus Christ, that is fucking dumb. Because let's be honest, for there to be that limited amount of Valve bounties in the game, when the entirety of the game is a big-ass, giant, multi-platform corporation is infecting the entire planet, there should be wild creatures everywhere at all points in time that you would have to be able to fight for a bounty.
For
There
real.
should not be like tens and hundreds of motherfuckers running around the time. You would need a bang out of an hour for it to respawn. Like, no. And just to fight the same shit, though. All I'm saying is it's innovations at least. Like, but they don't do that. So, like, understandably, it's a good choice. It's a good thing they did trying to make something different. But Jesus Christ. If they were like, if they're going to half-ass it, they should at least just like, if they just want to half-ass it the way they did, they should just openly was like, yeah, no, we're not going to go fully aggressive with this, we're just going to do this much and we're going to leave it. Instead of being like, oh, here's a whole new adventure, a whole new game. You're struggling through the missions, and the only way you can actually level up and actually complete those missions, you guys do fucking bounty. I low-key feel as though they did that shit just to force you to play the game. Because like, even though you got weak people come back, as long as you're playing the game, you don't have to worry about wasting the time. You just play the game. Because no, the whole point of doing the bounty is so you can level up, so you can get better gear, so you can easily beat the game. Instead of just running around, being either close to the level of the boss, or being severely under-leveled, or under-leveling him.
Sheesh.
But hey, that's just me though. It's just dumb, but I can understand the process, but Jesus Christ, no.
It's like they punished us because they made it so we could farm bosses easier. That's the whole reason why we can't get XP from bosses. They gave us the ability, rightfully so, to re-farm bosses at will since we were already doing it in every other game. And they're like, you know what? Since we did this, you can't get XP from doing it. Because you're just going to get XP fast. Well, we've been doing it the whole time. It's like, what's the difference now? It's a looter shooter. We're gonna be fighting all the bosses anyway. Let us get the levels there. We could literally be leveling while farming legendaries.
I ain't gonna lie. I fully believe the reason why they ain't put the levels in the bosses, because let's be honest, the way Ultimate Vault Hunter is when you're running through that shit, or if you're doing like the way Ultimate Vault Hunter is when you're running through that shit, depending on the fucking roles they give the enemies, that shit is the dumbest, hardest, most annoying shit to fucking do. And I have a feeling that they tried that Ultimate Vault Hunter and it's like, this shit is challenging as hell. Let's make leveling somewhere else. And then that's probably how they got to the point where the Vault bounties exist. To the extent they do.
I mean, yeah, they made the bosses re-farmable, so they put the XP elsewhere.
Like, making the bosses re-farmable is understandable. Like, but they shouldn't have moved the XP from the bosses, let's be honest.
Yes, sir. They punished us because of convenience. It's like now what we were doing with the boss is quitting out the refresh the boss we do with the bounties. So we're still doing the same thing. We're just getting less XP. Instead of 75,000, we're getting, I think it's like 50,000 if you have it on like Ultimate 6.
Hey, yeah.
Ultimate 6 higher than level 50.
Nah, that's insane.
It's like we had so many like abusable things like Borderlands 2 was lit because we had the flush stick, bro. It was a mission and flush stick was the NPC. You could just start the mission and kill him and keep restarting the mission and level up. even after they nerfed it, you got the same amount of XP. I think you literally got the same amount of XP we do now in these wild bounties. Just restart the mission and kill them over and over again.
Hey,
I'm pretty sure we literally got the same amount of XP doing that one thing. It was like 35,000. I think it was like 50k or 70k in True 100 before the nerf. It's like if they gonna nerf the bosses, they could have gave us another flesh stick mission. Just one enemy that gives a shit ton of XP that you could just kill continuously and have to restart the mission. Jesus Christ, bro. I started missing shots. Bruh, I literally started missing shots because the Wild Horde did the glitch again, bro. Like, he literally got stuck and started spinning around in the circle, bro. It's literally, it's so repeatable, bro.
You there?
no, I feel that.
Got myself into a bit
Flop
of a
tart.
treasure
Hey,
pickle,
yo.
as you can see.
Flop tart is crazy.
Nah, that is actually an insane statement. Well, name in general, though. I can lie, a lot of the names is either completely weird in that game, like as all Borderlands games are, or they just super fucking zesty for no reason. Like, let's be honest, that shit's literally insane. Bro.
Where is, bro? Oh, he's right there. Flop tart. Time to die. Oh, I missed that. There's so many enemies swinging at me. I can't kill the one I had weak. Dang. Bro peeked out just the time I almost had him.
Enemies everywhere. Just how I like it. That's what I was looking for.
Push up. Push your ass up.
Bro, where did he go?
Ooh.
Bro, I'm so tired of these teleporting enemies, bro.
Oh yeah. I got telephone enemies to be a pain in the ass, bro. Once I became, I got one I hate the whole thing of dumbass crystal in the team ones, because the harder the game gets, the harder it is to destroy them damn things. You know, damn sprites be getting that bigger and bigger and more health. It's just cancer.
You know, he could have jumped, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I'm not against fighting Vol enemies, but oh, they're definitely annoying sometimes. I just wish the crystals were all in the same spot across every enemy type. Just head, shoulders, no knee pads. No knee pads, no back crystals on fast animals.
Hey, fast animals are the best animals, bro. They put belt the ass on you so fast you can just restart it immediately.
Like the ones that are tusk, cool. The wild horn should not have a crystal on the back, bro, because it's like you literally have to dodge an attack just to see it.
Nah, that's fair.
It's like you shoot them from range. If you're too far, they're not gonna aggro. They're just gonna turn around and keep walking like regular. You try to get close. Their companions start getting aggro. Now you gotta dodge 3 of them. It's definitely a skill issue, but it's definitely a skill issue. But it's like it's a skill issue that doesn't have to be present. Low key, at least let me grapple on that bitch, bro. When I dodge that shit, his back is turned to me. At least let me grapple on that shit. Fly to the other side, bro. That shit would be so hard, bro. Bro, charge you, you dodge, you grapple to the side, and then you dodge that wild horde behind you is about to KO you.
Alright, let's be honest, bro. If they gave you the option to grapple,
Randy not gonna do that,
it's
bro.
not gonna go the way that you want it. You gonna get grappled that nigga when he passes you.
You're right, I'm gonna phase through the wall and die or something.
Nah, facts.
With the way Borderlands bugs be.
Gonna
They gonna give me the animal physics, so I just start falling through walls.
Nah, facts. Either that or it's gonna throw you directly in front of his next charge and he's just gonna run your ass to the dirt.
I wanna know who at Gearbox gave the Skags cocaine, bro, cause that's essentially what them little animals are. Skags, but they move fast as fuck, bro.
Nah, facts.
Who gave them coke, bro?
Nigga, they turned them into cats, bro. That's all they did. They turned the Skags into cats and now they just got super speed.
Cats on coke, bro. Like, even the cats wish they could go as fast as them things be doing. Them things be phasing through objects.
Yeah, that's how they got that dumbass teleportation / invisibility ability, which is fucking stupid. But
like, bro, even the regular ones, bro, like, they be like that invisible boss, bro. He just be jumping and he moves so fast, he just phase through the walls.
Nah, facts.
Like, bro, who gave him coke, bro?
I don't know, but them.
I guarantee you, the one person that tested that was probably the one person that's really good at fighting them, so he didn't have a complaint. Bro was like, they're perfectly balanced. They looked over and bro was like one-shotting them with like a level 50 Rafa build or something.
Probably.
Bro was obliterating them with a wombo combo.
Man's had the perfect build along with the perfect scenario for that build to be always in the pretty much always to be proc. Man's had the perfect run of everything. Let's be honest. Those perfect runs should not be the defining factor of the game. There's always that time that perfect run, you just obliterating everything. And then the next day you hop on there, all it takes is words to do everything. You ain't doing anything.
Come on, break the last piece of armor, bruh. I'm missing so many shots, bruh. It's not even funny. Well, it kind of is, but it kind of is funny, but not entirely. It's just so annoying, bro, because, like, the AI literally bugs out, bro. Like, I swear, somebody vibe coded enemy AI to where it just, now sometimes they just bug out and just be, like, casually frolicking. And then when you're close enough to be attacked, they get active again.
Jesus Christ, they did her dirty. She looked old as shit. And, nah, I definitely feel that.
Bro, I've seen it happen too many times, bro. Like, enemies literally be getting stuck, and then they just don't move. And then you come over there, and they start moving, bro. Like, somebody vibe coded the AI programming.
They made the AI code to pass the vibe check for a key. That's why they're so devious.
Somebody probably messed up in the coding. And they probably programmed this so the enemies get active at a specific range, and then when you're out of the range, the AI just start doing whatever it is. Like, I don't know what to do. Guess I'll just fly around as slow as humanly possible.
It's like, oh, well, look, closeness does not equal threat, so I can just chill. It's like, nah, they still a threat. They still trying to shoot you. No, they're not close as they were the first time when they propped the mission.
For real, they're like, I can't even touch him. Like, obviously, he stepped back.
Obviously, he's reassessing the availability of this fight, so I can relax a little bit before it's tear my energy and then get blasted. And then they're like, eh.
I'm not against collectibles in Borderlands, but I will say Borderlands 4 definitely has like
What, the worst collectibles?
the worst collectibles. Like this is definitely like prime Ubisoft type collectible grind. Like this is the type of grind you think about when you hop on that open world Ubisoft game. You pick up the collectible. You're like, "Yo, this collectible is cool." Did you look to the left and it says 1 out of 350?
Nah, fact. Nah, facts though.
You pick up the collectible, you get the little pop up. You're like, "There's collectibles hitting all across the city."
Nah, I definitely feel that.
If you're up to it, why don't you all collect them all?
Like, how could you do this to? These collectibles are fun for the whole family to enjoy.
When we first got to Kairos, there's creatures
They said,
around
no,
here
this is tedious.
when they go wild like this one has. There's no turning back. Only one thing to do now. So, get a chance.
Give me a second, I'll be right back.
Oh wait, over there. What's that? That's a Rift Champion. Nice, nice, nice. And man, at the end of the day, the game is fun. Complaining about the leveling, but the game is fun enough to endure in. I'm gonna get all these achievements. The only thing that was a shame is like I didn't get all the Xbox achievements for Borderlands 3 because the DLCs came out, but I got all the base game. I just wish Xbox achievements had like the platinum trophy equivalent. Cause it's like when DLCs come out, it's as if you didn't have all the achievements. Only those who know will know. I mean, fortunately, Borderlands 3 had an achievement for unlocking all the achievements, but still. I'm pretty sure it doesn't show up as complete anymore on Xbox. Bro, I keep fat fingering the T button. Nice. Thank God I got that over with. That one could have lasted forever. I thought that was off the map. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, water is, like, okay, I guess. Like, I've never asked for water in the Borderlands game, but, like, the fact that you insta-die when you're down in water, like, with that fact being true, they really can't ever have, like, underwater fights, bro. Because just, like, at that point, you would just die and respawn. Stop running! Stop running! Stop running! Enjoy death.
You keep talking to me.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, wait. Alright. Halfway to level 50. Once I get to level 50, it's gonna be beautiful, bro. I ain't even gonna pick up that wild horn one, to be honest.
Sitting around camp. Then Val Lichter did his work on her. I hate to say it, but sometimes the best mercy we
I
can
ain't gonna
give
lie.
is a shortened life.
This new race of aliens, bro, they give me like Prothean vibes.
You talking about the cat, the antagonist, or one of the other
No,
ones?
the other ones, the little weird, you remember the little,
How about this?
Star Wars, the little blue skin ones, those colors? Remind me of them, slash, with the shirt Prothean.
That's hilarious.
How the fuck is it called? That's what they feel like they're trying to, cause like how the way the eyes and everything else look, and the way they talk. The way they talk remind me of Protheans with their looks. It's like they tried to combine them.
Hey, want to throw a holiday party?
Come on, give me a chance.
Oh, what a mighty thunder!
I'm not gonna lie to you. I personally feel like Andromeda would have been hard. Like, it should have been the one and only Mass Effect game where the protagonist isn't human, bruh.
I feel that.
At least that's what I would have did, bruh.
I definitely feel that. Not gonna lie. I think it would have been cool to have like a non-human protagonist for a Mass Effect game for once. I have a feeling the reason why they stayed with the human aspect, that's probably what it is. They probably would have complained about having everybody else be human, or Commander Shepard being human.
For real. Yeah, I would have did it because it's like after like Shepard, any character was just not gonna be up to that quality, and Ryder especially was not Shepard quality, but like there's so many things that they could have did, bro. I think me personally, bro, I would have made the main character a Volus, bro, and made it so when you accomplish your goal, the Volus, because of you, get their first spot in the council.
That would be lit.
It would have been a different species, and the game would have been super impactful to the point where people would not have been mad that Shepard wasn't in the game.
Nah, definitely.
Sheesh. I ain't gonna lie to you, everybody on the council, they did humans dirty, but they did Volus like diabolically.
Nah, it was like the most was here first, but Emmanuel gets seen on council. I'm like, how the fuck?
Like the fact that they were the first intelligent species there, and the only one without a council spot is crazy. Like they probably would have really just imagine the first person you see on the council was a Batarian, bro. Like
Killing them. Death. Instinct. Nah, but I definitely feel that though. That's what, like, I ain't gonna lie. I definitely feel that. What would have been funny is if sorry, what would have been cool is like, you know how they have like the little black market and shit in that game?
yeah,
It would have been cool that since the council didn't put them, they did like the council didn't, he didn't have a council spot. They all collectively as a planet decided to just, you know what? We all going to work in a black market. We about to be the pseudo government underneath of the council, and then they just start doing the fuck shit they need to do. Cause let's be honest, Volus as characters are not only so overlooked but underestimated to the point where I fully believe if they put them in like a black market setting like that, them motherfuckers would be criminally fucking devious, bro.
bro, it's insane how like the only reason they don't have a council spot is because they don't have military. Since they don't have military, they got refused a spot because everyone else has a strong military presence.
Oh, of course, everybody else like, you gonna knock me in your spot? Bet we gonna throw hands.
Bro, that's why I would have made the protagonist of Andromeda a Volus, bro, because it's like it's technically not a military presence, but as a Pathfinder, it would be enough of a loophole to force them to have a council spot. Because it's like if you put one on that important of a mission, you can't be in that mission and not have a spot at the council. Because every other species, as a part of the thing, has a council spot. Oh yeah, huge. Nah. Well, fuck it. I ain't no bitch. I'll fight the wild horn.
Nah, I definitely feel that.
Save the worst for last.
It'd be lit, to be honest.
Cause they like the Volus. Like, I don't like that they don't like humans, but I wouldn't like humans either. Cause we were here first, and then the last one here gets a spot, even though we had to beat the dog shit out of the Turians for that to happen.
Hey,
But
let's be honest though. That's probably why we got this spot. How many motherfuckers do you know is gonna go to a new spot that you knows what could happen? Get attacked by the Turians and then win. If you get ambushed by the Taurians most of the time, y'all motherfuckers just losing. Hey, that's off the ass and caught the duck.
For real.
At that point, let's be honest.
It's like, bro, like, the Volus is so cool because they literally be chilling. Like, you never hear about the Volus getting into, like, some stupid situation. Some pointless war they have no business being in. They literally be chilling.
To get you a little something to show our appreciation. You earned it, friend.
Nah, I feel that. That'd be lit. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, that's definitely insane. But I ain't gonna lie, that would have been a pretty cool mechanic.
Bro, especially the fact that it's like, yeah, they don't have, like, military power, but, like, they're literally implied to be, like, a large reason as to why the Citadel's economy is as good as it is.
Well, yeah,
Like-
that's what I'm saying. They
like,
would've been perfect for the
economic
black
power.
market.
Like, I feel like economic power is at least good enough to have at least one spot on the council in history. Like, you telling me they can't get one spot off of economic power? Like, it's not enough for maybe, like, in that 2 to 5 range, but at least one spot. They don't gotta be specters or anything, because you actually gotta be in the mix.
True.
But it's like, usually, someone that good at, like, benefiting and boosting the economy gets one highly influential spot. They just did them dirty because it's like, oh, no military, you get protected by the Turians. Obviously, you can't have a spot.
Hey, bro, like that's what I'm saying. They need, like, the Volus should have been a shadow government, bro. A shadow government working not underneath the council, but essentially working underneath their noses. The people who low-key you go to when the council ain't gonna get shit done. Let's be honest, if the Volus was doing that with how much financial power they have, bro, they could quite literally do all the shit that the council quote unquote should have done, and all the events in fucking Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 2, 3 probably could have not only been avoided, but they actually would have had the resources needed to fucking do what they had to have done to keep each other safe. Let's be honest. If the Volus did that, not only would eventually, when shit hit the fan, the Volus would essentially start putting out work, not out in the open, but essentially helping out with enough information to the point where, let's be honest, anybody who has more oversight than the council or does better than the council will quite literally keep that shit quiet. They will always see the Volus as people that they let get away, who became powerful on their own without the council. And that right there would have been a perfect fucking thing for the Volus at that point. Because the Volus would outly state, we wanted to be a part of this. Y'all decided I wasn't. So you know what? I'm going to show y'all why y'all should have.
Never onion shit.
And let's be honest, with that much financial backing and the power that they all have, bro, that would be a fucking right there. That would be a whole new force to contest with. Plus, let's be honest, if the Volus is working as like a shadow government underneath the fucking the council, Cerberus would not have managed to pull the bullshit they pulled off. Let's be honest. The Volus would have nipped that shit in the bud immediately. They'd have cut all funding to all the bullshit they was trying to do. They never would have made it that far.
I mean, honestly, the unfortunate part is, like, if they were in that, like, the Shadow Broker probably would have leaked it in 2, and then Cerberus would have just ran that shit down, because since the fact that they had no military presence, no other, like, serious species respected them. Which I really hate how they position it that way. It's just like there's the serious species that have military, and then everyone else are just not respected to the point where people would just run them down if it was in a situation like that.
Well,
It's
the
so
logic
annoying.
are from there. But the reason I was saying, like, reason I was saying that is because of the fact of this. Let's be honest. Most of the people who are working alongside Cerberus and every other entity like the Shadow Broker is all doing it literally for money and for power. If the Volus was working as a shadow government, and the way that literally one of the Volus members is already working technically for the Shadow Broker, he could essentially be the informant. The Shadow Broker was intelligent, but let's be honest, the Volus themselves, if they would have band together, would have had a way better information industry than the Shadow Broker himself. They would have either been exactly on par or would have actually been better than him for the fact of how much manpower they have, how much financial stability they have, and for how intelligent they were in that standpoint. They would have seen the money trails that the Shadow Broker was fucking doing and do the projects he was doing. They could have not only mapped that shit out, found out who exactly he was without actually encountering him, and at the same time undermine everything that he was doing. 'Cause let's be honest, the main reason why the Shadow Broker was able to do all the shit that he could do because not only was the council fucking dumb as shit, but due to the fact that the Reapers was running around pulling the bullshit they was doing, that's one of the main reasons why the Shadow Broker went under the radar as long as he did. Like, let's be honest, the only reason why they found the Shadow Broker was literally because Liara herself took the initiative to research other shit, and in the process got the Shadow Broker's attention and also found out about his identity. So if literally just her leaving to go do research on the Protheans managed to get her to find the Shadow Broker, them niggas would have found out about him way before then and had a plan for that they could financially to stop him in his tracks.
Yeah,
The Shadow Broker is only as powerful as long as he has money on his hands.
it's
So
just a shame that they would have never put them in that position since they were a client to the Turians, so they would have never been given that position anyway. Since they're
they
like,
wouldn't
up,
have to have been given it. They literally could have made it for themselves financially. Like, let's be honest. For them to be the largest, pretty much for them to be in the where they were, where they was literally known as like the best financial species in all of the galaxy. At any point in time, they could have quite literally, if they all decided to do it, band together and gave the Turns what they needed in money, and then did what they did on the side, and they would have never known.
yeah,
But let's be honest.
I'm really just talking about that being like the shadow part of the council. Like, it's a shit. Like, they never would have been able to do that because they were just a client for the Turians. So
Well,
they would have been writing checks that the Turians would have had to cash.
hey, the Turns doing that shit anyway, especially with the genophage and everything else. So let's be honest.
Genophage is crazy, bro. The
Hey, they're
genophage
always
is
ready to attack.
diabolical, bro.
Nah, facts. Bro, that's literally how it is, though. Like, that's one of the reasons why. That's what I'm saying. Like, even in that sense, it wouldn't have mattered. Because if they was writing checks that the Turns would have to cash, that still keeps eyes off of them. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do at that point. Now, let's be honest. As you said, every other species underestimates them. Nobody's going to suspect that they're doing something at that point because they're underestimated.
I mean, the thing
So,
about the Turians is if they kept doing that bullshit, the Turians, they would just count it as an act of war and start killing.
bro, that's only if they can lead that shit back to them, which is not happening. Let's be honest. They're
I mean,
leading
I'm
that
not
shit
gonna
back
lie to
to
you,
them.
like they're a client of the Turians, so they literally have to share certain things with them. So,
Yeah, they just have to share all the stuff that's necessary to share with them. They don't have to share that they're working themselves under in the shadows underneath the council.
hey
Not only
man,
underneath the council, but actually
working in the
themselves.
shadows of the council is definitely that's definitely something that you would have to talk to someone that has a spot in the council with.
No, you don't.
Cause you're
Council,
not gonna go thousands of years without being found out.
you definitely could have. Let's be honest. You far definitely couldn't go thousands of years without being found out. The Shadows Broker has literally been doing it for more than thousands of years. Damn near. I'm pretty sure. So like man literally was able to do that shit for as long as he did and never got caught. Only reason why he got caught literally is because of Liara. If Liara did not do the investigation she did, he never would have been found out, and he would have still been doing what he was doing
Well, I
till this
mean,
day.
the Shadow Broker itself is a what's the word? It's like James Bond. It's a code name. It's not one person. It's multiple people.
Well, yeah.
So it wasn't 1,000 years of the Shadow Broker.
Well, yeah, it was not the same person. Yes, you're absolutely correct. But what I'm talking about is to the sense of the Shadow Broker was operating as multiple people throughout the years, but at the same time, no one ever knew that the Shadow Broker ever changed. Everybody always assumed it was probably just that one person, except for the people who actually had the chance to meet him, which whoever met him essentially died, so no one ever technically met him. So at that point, from that standpoint, quite literally, for everybody else's knowledge, the literal Shadow Broker, if he didn't find those logs of finding out that nigga low key got uplifted and didn't kill that nigga after he got uplifted by by the fucking lizard people, everybody would have thought that motherfucking y'all would have been the Shadow Broker the entirety of the fucking time, and no one would have known anything else if no one kept logs on
I
him.
mean, people definitely did know.
Mm. Yeah, we'll see. Well, not we'll see. That should already happen, but yeah, I can understand that. Like, I can see where you're coming from, but I fully believe like low key, the way that man is operating, and since he was literally I'm pretty sure the way they were talking about him, he was like one of literally the smartest shadow broker of all of them. I fully believe man's gonna pull it off. Like man's just like that criminal. And if he could pull that shit off, imagine literally the entire planet of all financial savvy fucking aliens would just all band together. They would have enough money to like only fund every project in the entirety of the galaxy, but they could still be in the Milky Way cluster fighting the Reapers while also still somehow managing to fund all of the Andromeda Initiative. So like that's what I'm talking about. With that much money, they can disappear anywhere and nobody will be the wiser. But let's be honest, you don't really have to have the strongest military to literally have the most influence or be one of the most dangerous fucking people in existence. Some of the most dangerous people that ever existed were literally intelligent and they had money. Aside from that, they did not have armies. They could literally buy the people that they need. And with as many people that are literally working for the Shadow Broker, and other people who are acting as fucking other entities underneath or hiding behind the law, they have more than enough funds to possibly buy every last one of them and or use everybody else as proxies by funding them money for their schemes to do whatever the fuck they want to do to keep eyes off them. No one is ever going to notice them. Like literally, they have the intelligence and the fucking funds to do it. It's just that it's not a path that was taken by them for the fact they were written to literally be punching
I
bags.
mean, yeah, they were written to be punching bags, but they also chose that. The Volus chose it specifically because they could not survive in the environments that everyone else could. Which is why they became client to the Turians in the first place. They literally could not survive in the environments that all the other serious species were. So they chose the life.
Yeah, that feels that.
Echo logs. I still fuck with the Volus though.
Nah, Rollers is lit. It just sucks that they gotta do dirt.
Unproblematic species. You just
Nah,
chill,
fact.
put in work, make
And let's just
money.
hope that in the next game the Rollers don't decide they want to be on their villain arc, cause ain't nobody surviving. Them motherfuckers are literally everywhere working in. They may not be on the council, but they're definitely working in places where they're putting their skills of finance to use. they could drain the profits of every fucking industry out there, and then nobody can do a damn thing, and they can just take over.
Bro, I
Cause
doubt they do that because I feel like it would piss people off because then you'd be forced to play a mission and kill them.
hey, that's if you have the money to fucking fund that mission. Let's be honest. If they drain all the profits, you ain't got no mission to do a goddamn thing. You ain't no money to do that shit either. And let's be honest, if the Volus themselves decide to do that, they're not doing it to attain ultimate power. They're just doing it to be respected. Which at the end of the day, everybody's gonna have no other choice but to respect them at that point. Cause let's be honest,
The problem with that is like how would it go? Is like they would probably make a fake deal, and then when they agree to it, someone would just go kill them. Especially now that the genophage is cured, they probably quite literally would put some Krogans on their planet.
nah, facts. You ain't playing.
The Krogans would start going crazy again.
Nah, fact.
Then it would be a win-win because they get to justify reopening the genophage.
Well, technically thinking about it, all they got to do, all of those had to do was literally fucking fund the Krogan. Cause let's be honest, the fact that the Krogan themselves, the Genophage is over, everybody in the council and pretty much everybody in the council, besides probably most of the humans, are probably like, we need to do something with the Krogan. The Volus would be the perfect people to be like, you know what? Hey, everybody else don't fuck with y'all. So how about this? Y'all work for us. We pay you, and you just keep us safe. They cut them niggas out of the deal. Let's be honest. If you get all of Tachanka along with all of the Krogan to work with you, the motherfucking Turians ain't doing a goddamn thing, bro. The damn fucking them motherfuckers are fucking Krogan. They're too OP. At that point, now they can still do the bullshit they want to do, and now they have the literal strongest military force in existence working alongside them, which is the fucking Krogan.
I
And let's
mean,
be honest,
the hilarious part is like even the Volus wouldn't do that just because of like how the Krogan War started. Because it definitely like the Krogans weren't wrongfully attacked. They lost their natural predators on the planet, so they started trying to pillage other people's planets.
bro, they started doing that shit because it's literally the only reason why they started doing all that shit because the Solarians uplifted them, and then they like these niggas is too powerful, and then left them to their own devices. They had no one helping them cope with the fact that their predators is no longer a thing in order for them to adapt to be a better species. They literally uplifted them, seen they was too dangerous, and then let them go. That's literally that's what the Solarians did. That's why that shit happened. Of course, if you're going to uplift a species that was originally being attacked and eaten by prey, and now they become predators, of course they're going to be overwhelmed by that new
I'm
prey
not gonna
and
lie to
start
you. I
start
wouldn't
killing
have
shit.
uplifted them to be honest, but I also wouldn't have helped them. So I just stayed out of it.
I feel that.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like Shepard better than me because I wouldn't have cured the genophage to be honest.
Yeah.
Hey, want to throw a
Like
holiday
as
party?
much as I do think the Krogans were treated dirty, I don't think they deserve to have the genophage cured.
No, that's actually criminal. Why not?
It's like lavering yourself in like chicken grease and then walking around a hungry pit bull, bro. Like it was like for what you uplifted a creature that was literally just fighting for its life, and now it's not fighting for its life. It's been oppressed for as long as they can remember in them little peanut brains,
Bro, to be honest,
and then
that's
you uplift them.
I won't lie. At that point, that's all the more reason to uplift them, if anything.
Nah, I'm not uplifting them, bro.
Not like, all right, look, hear me out. The reason why I'm saying that is this.
Evolve on your own.
Nah, but like, with all honesty, the reason why I say this, that's like a pretty lit option is literally because, let's be honest, exactly what you said, they were oppressed, you uplifted them to make them something better. At that point, you just quite literally saved their entire species from possibly either being extinct or possibly end up going extinct. And at that point, that just inspires loyalty. Which all you had to do at that point was just teach them how to be a fucking normal civilization. But instead of doing that, because the Solarians are ass, they decided they're gonna sit there, uplift them, make them slaves, find out they're too dangerous because they don't know what to do with their new fucking freedom and primal emotions now that they uplifted, and the things that were once killing them, they are now killing back. That they just abandoned them and let them go to their own devices. There's nothing that you could have done in that situation. It literally, that was like the worst situation. That was the worst option that the Solarians literally chose, which endangered the entirety of the galaxy. If the Solarians actually were fucking intelligent like they quote unquote believe that they are, they would have seen that as an opportunity to literally have another sentient species out there that they could have worked alongside of, to the point that they don't have to worry about the Turians being the strongest military faction out there. With their intelligence with the Krogan, they could have quite literally made that military the strongest in all of the galaxy. They could have equipped the Krogan with state-of-the-art equipment, while at the same time keeping themselves protected by some of the strongest motherfuckers on the planet that have quite literally the most broken set, the broken arsenal known to man, which is their fucking super regeneration when they get to a certain part of their health, and for the fact that they can possibly use biotic abilities. That shit is literally broken. They had the best fucking option they could have did. They could have had like a perfect synergy, but because they wanted to be the dominant ones in that relationship, they pulled the fucking Quarians and left them niggas to their devices, and then they started doing bullshit. Now they trying to like, hey, these niggas are the enemy, as if they didn't fucking create them for their own hubris.
I mean, I definitely hate the Solarians. They're my least favorite faction in the whole game, but the only thing I will say is for that one circumstance, like, the only reason why they could not help them adapt the uplifting is because it was the Ragnar War was already out. It was already happening, so they uplifted them out of desperation because the Ragnar was beating everyone's ass. It was putting belt. This is hilarious to think about. They really got that Gears of War treatment, bro. Like, well, in a different way, because they technically didn't create the Krogan, they just uplifted them. They were already there, not like the Locusts, but created something to end the war and started something that started 100 years of hell on Earth.
Nah, facts.
I would say I wonder how that feel, but like, I don't want to know how that feel, to be honest. Like, before that, you was literally like, you jumped from the Stone Age to like what, a level 2, level 1 civilization in an instant.
What? Yeah.
Like I would say I want to know how that feel, bro, but it probably feel crazy. You just advanced like 10,000 years in one day.
Nah, facts.
Your whole generation, one generation just experienced like 1,000 generations worth of evolution in a second. Probably crazy to think about.
Sure.
Something happened to you like that in real life, bro. Your heart would probably like explode or something. You try to comprehend the changes. You probably just like have a heart attack or something. You go into shock.
Nah, facts. That should probably be like criminal levels of shock.
Especially the Krogan uplift. That's like if you went from being a slave back in colonial America. So like a level 2 civilization.
How deep?
Alright, we're back over here. Let's see how fast I can.
Oh, thinking about it, depending on how we as a people will work alongside AI, we might get the chance to experience a situation like that.
I don't know how long you think I'm living, but I won't be around that long.
Hey, never know. With the advancement of AI, science might also advance alongside it. One day, grant us, well, not us, I want immortality, fuck you, like, I want not be well, but extended lifespan, that would probably be pretty lit.
Bro, I forgot it was this boss. Like, bro. This boss isn't fun at all to fight.
We get to experience the heat death of the universe. Sometimes I think it would probably be to explore space, what do you do in intersection stuff. I ain't trying to deal with the bullshit that comes from outside, which is literally space right now. All them motherfuckers suck ass. So there's always
Bro, I ran out of ammo. Bro, what a terrible time to run out of ammo.
I'm trying to think of a good example. Not an example of a name of a person that would probably be like a... I don't know, I can't think of it right now. I'll figure it out eventually. Leave it alone.
Alright. The Golden God not cutting it. Let's see, what else is in here? Bro, where is the... I was about to say. Bro. Oh my god, bro. This boss is so annoying. Bro, like, why was this boss made?
What the fuck is that?
Alright.
Seemingly like guys over here.
Bro. Bro, how are you supposed to dodge that? Bruh, am I really gonna have to wait till someone else gets on to beat this boss? Like, bro. How do you even dodge that?
I should be used to expecting the unexpected by now.
This boss was very obviously not designed for solo play. It's designed. Bro, how did that hit me? Bro. Bro, I swear, like, you literally just can't dodge this boss without aggro's taking off of you.
Hope no one saw that. I have a reputation to maintain. What will it be?
Boy, howdy! This is the blue you're gonna do blue just so good!
There we go. Jesus. Bro, how long is the shotgun gonna spin around?
1,000 years.
Shotgun was literally spinning around like a Harlem Globetrotter.
That's because it is a Harlem Globetrotter.
Jesus, bro. It took me way too long. Bro, I gotta fight Shadow Pelt, bro. I forgot I had to do that one, bro. I don't want to be back on that boss just yet. Shadow Pelt. That's the one up here, right? Nah, that's Bramble Song up there. Shadow Pelt's down here. Yeah. that? Spinning blade? No thanks.
Hmm.
I just paid this off. What is that rattling sound?
Bro, the fact that I got a battle Shadow Pelt is crazy. Ain't no way, bruh. The vehicle almost got us stuck.
Bigger!
As long as I'm on the map. My healthy researchers were trapped at the monolith.
Ready.
I'll do those.
Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, whoever ends up making Baldur's Gate 4 in, like, 15 years, I hope they add the option where you can throw rope down for someone and they can climb the rope.
Nah, facts. I ain't gonna lie, the fact that in Baldur's Gate 3 they influenced, they had all that shit in there, and it was all fucking useless. Like, bro, they had fucking tools, food to cook, things to cook with, pots, pans, fucking rope. You couldn't use none of it. Like, it would have been lit if they let you use it. Like, fucking shit.
It's like, bro, I should be able to go up to the high ground in the back and then put down the rope, and then you could climb up the high ground and then cut it.
What's up, Retro? And
Sup?
not that.
Man, it's back.
Yes, sir. The bike shop did diddly squat.
Hey, yeah.
All they did was tell me that they don't have the fucking size tires or wheels that my bike has. And
That's
they told me
insane.
to come back with the wheel and then they can put it on for $30 if you actually do that.
Yeah, as long as you actually get down. I ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty sure this is like shipping, probably. Yeah, you know.
Nah, it's the wheel bearing design.
Running for good!
Bro. Ain't even a single red in that health bar. Jesus.
What happened?
Alright, there we go. Thank God, bruh. Thank God.
I was saying we gotta hop back on Curse Gear.
Oh. Well, oh, right, we can.
How's your stream going though?
Well, for me in general, pretty lit. Viewership, I don't know.
Oh, I'm the only one watching.
Hey, at least I was able to reach my follower goal for 30. Now I'm working on 40 now.
That's
Almost
lit.
there. Yes, sir.
Just wait till my Indian plug hits and then you gain 2 million followers overnight.
Oh, nah. That'd be hilarious.
Everybody needs a good Indian plug. Ain't that right, Amar?
I've never experienced
You
that.
told me about the joys of having a good Indian plug.
Nah, I've never had an Indian plug, bro.
Objection. Say no.
Oh, no. Motherfucker said objection.
Scrap these bastards. We must stop Lichter. A time of inaction must cease. I will take your news to the council and hope it stokes the fading.
I wish I could ADS, bro. Squad down.
I feel that.
Hip fire and the sniper cross map is. It's not hitting when you're down, bro. The one thing I do like about this modifier is the one-shot wonder, bro. Like, insta-killing with a crit is lit, but them shields is not lit, bro. I'm leaving that vile one back there, to be honest.
You gotta hop on this game. What is one?
Right, I hit the wrong button.
Hey man, one day we gotta hop off Roblox for good, for real, for real.
Maybe not. When I get a PC, maybe.
You said one day we're gonna hop off there for good. I'm like, this is hilarious.
I mean, bro, low key, like, Roblox getting kinda old, bro.
Nah, I feel that.
Them shield be moving slow as possible. I'm gonna deal with you later. Shot wonder.
Same. That'd be crazy. And then I text Mar randomly 6 months later and be like, yo, I need help fixing my PC.
Bro, that'd be hilarious.
I have barred your path. Now, you face Formula! Forgive me for skipping the pleasantries, but I must get straight to your death.
Bro, I would get stuck on this damn fucking vehicle.
I gotta fight this like a.
Why is that shit coming near me? Oh.
No.
Damn it, they locked the way up. I'm tired of chasing ghosts, tired of being jerked around. I want to strangle Lictor myself with my own 8 hands.
Amara, I will delight in watching you squeeze the life out of that man's eyes. But we need a plan. Kalda was gathering the others. Maybe he will know you here.
Which button was it? Oh, it was this button. Okay.
And unfortunately, I am in the mine after this mission for real, for real.
Any luck
So
with
now
the council?
I've sought out what I
We await
strive to
your
do
arrival.
today.
Oh, word.
I cashed level 50, then I'll be at Vault 103.
No, it's lit.
What?
Bitch, why are you standing near the fucking...
Now I gotta farm legendaries. And slowly progress towards level 60.
Vault Hunter, over here. Calder's already inside.
Bro, I forgot the other one was just chilling over there.
Yeah, they let me skip this
I
time.
will mourn poor Arden later, but every second counts now. Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
We saw a rift like that at Lictor's black site.
Bro, why is this guy
A
beating my
taste of
ass
the
like this?
godlike powers he's stealing from the phase dimension.
He wants to let you know he's
How
the
are we
chosen.
supposed to fight something like that?
We have some oil in our drills yet. My scout brings in
Nigga keep hitting like black flashes. I'm
Although
about to
Lictor's
die. That's
sanctum is
crazy.
sealed, his forces are appearing in great numbers at a nearby power substation.
Power? We don't have time for a diversion. We need a way into that fortress.
Patience, Wildcat. My scout also saw strange portals there, exactly like the one Lictor just reached through.
So you believe we can use those portals to get to Lictor?
What goes in must come out. Makes sense?
Exactly. Wellspring, make haste to that substation. In the mean... Time, Wildcat. I must ask you to requisition something from the Order.
By force?
Oh, very much so.
Bro, what kind of grapple was that?
The only grapple that matters is the Swanton bomb grapples.
You just be grappling at certain angles. Sometimes it's like, oh, you about to just fly underneath and boop your head on the ceiling.
Nah, I feel that.
Calder, I am approaching the power substation. What am I looking for?
There is an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is likely where we will find whatever infernal device is generating Lictor's phase portals. As you can see, the substation teems with Lictor's grapplers. I will send you some assistance shortly. You can thank your brusque siren friend for lending several hands.
Hey, I'll let you drive, but if I let you drive, you gotta drop me in the Pathfinder. Stop talking about it.
The
Stop
mountain
bringing it up.
often whispers in
Well then,
riddles.
you ain't driving. You got
This, I hear its voice loud and clear. That energy spike is the key.
I always make time for the little.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I really hope they bring back the little command wheel in the next Mass Effect, bro.
Well,
Not being able to tell your companions to use abilities. Nah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that. Not what you
Jesus.
That's hilarious.
Alrighty.
Hands on tight. I imagine job like
I ain't gonna lie, like the hold, like the charge up and then fire, like it's kind of cool because it be making guns fire faster, but
Cannot be rushed.
I don't know, it's annoying sometimes. Depending on the type of enemy you're fighting, like the vials, like every second counts, bro. You gotta waste a whole 3 seconds.
I ain't gonna lie. I wish they implemented that. Cause like, I don't lie. A large majority of the weapons that has that little charge boom shit, those weapons, depending on the build, so fucking ass. Cause like, when they put that shit on like sniper rifles and stuff, that would be nice if the damage output actually compensated for you having to wait a few seconds to shoot. But they be shooting like doing AR levels of damage while having auto for like 7 bullets to leave the sniper rifle. And I'm like, what's the point in that?
I'll be with you presently. Just getting acquainted with my tools.
At that point, you just made it reminds me to pull the auto and just shoot 7 bullets.
Well then,
AR damage.
allow me to help Defiant Calder. For
But
Arden,
like,
the tech clave stands with you all today. Well done, Stellan. Vault Hunter, help is inbound. Meet me at these coordinates.
my man was dancing. My man it was one of the starters though.
Now, make room.
I don't know where Reason from, but it's because it was one of the grass starters.
Taps out of the rock with 7
Like it was kind of evolved into that exact same stand.
Well, Spring, meet my old friend.
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I knew it was. I had to be something. Cause my my brain immediately went to chestnut. I was like,
Chestnut is hilarious.
I knew it had like the word chest in it. I just couldn't remember exactly what the fuck it was.
Bro, I'm getting my ass.
What are you playing?
This the Roblox game I was talking about.
Oh wait.
Bruce is an
not use
advanced
my
model
move?
called to
What the
have me liberate from order impound.
I can't even
It's
punch.
loaded with an Ordnite-based
What is
weapon
happening?
system. Should blast right through those phase barriers.
Well, let's just shut him on, I guess.
system is all I have ever wanted.
Onward to that energy source. A brute is loose.
Oh wait, someone came to fight. Does also mean they came to kill? Why can I? Oh wait. I know why I can't do it, but I don't know how to. There we go. I'm not fucking person. Now I'm about to shit it off.
Bruh, he's supposed to be how supporting with Bruce, bruh, but him knocking everybody over is making it take longer.
I feel
I be having these headshots like starting to line it up and he knocks the enemy over. Now I gotta realign it.
that.
There we go. Back hit. He knock him over, all you see is rotating shields. You don't know where they are, bruh. Until you look down.
I ain't gonna look, he kind of fucks with the armor a bit. It reminds me of the fits that some of the enemies have. Yeah, they come to enemies had equipment. It looks tough.
Oh what?
Yeah.
I'm on it.
We.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some ammo. I need ammo.
Well, I think I found the source of the energy spike.
Indeed. That device is clearly generating Lictor's phase portals. But he is secure
Who is he shooting at? Or it'd be so annoying, like, maybe have a companion AI program to be shooting people way back, bro. It'd be aggro to one person in the corner.
Bruce has taken out the face
For
shield.
real.
Destroy the limiters. Ah, it's working. Once we unleash this machine, it will tear up path selectors very
Like, I get that the game is mostly about killing people in action, but, like, bro, at least let them advance the story. Not every fight has to be, stretched out for 50 minutes. Come on. It would have been cool if they would have made it so when the enemies swing at you with the sword and the shield's like right in front of them, like there was just like a gap opening
No, that's what
instead of them just meleeing straight through the sword. I mean the shield and just putting hands on you.
No, I definitely feel that.
But where is Bruce? I fear that Bruce has forgotten how to move.
Hey, that's what happens when you got Bruce no banner.
You noticed that no one reacted to that, right?
That's hilarious. Yeah, you notice how no one reacted to that, right?
I knew you before you were vile. You don't scare me.
Is that a baby shield or was half of it in the ground? I can't tell. Bro, Jesus. Sheesh.
It's stabilizing. Quickly, huddle close to Bruce. He will shield you from the blast.
I say this with all total vaporization is imminent.
Curse it all, the rift is too volatile. Get out of there before it...
Nancy, have you welcomed me home?
Road Hunter, whatever you did, it opened phase rifts all over the mountains. Hermes and I took one into Lictor's fortress. Keep moving. Follow the rifts. There's one. Use your grapple device to open it.
Vault Hunter. I see you more
Run to my other weapon.
Lilith? Is that you?
I don't. Do I know you?
Amara is looking for you. Where are you now?
Ooh, I got the portal from there.
Amara. This is she.
On to the next. Lilith? Hello? That rift is the charm. As this. At last, Lictor's sanctum.
Alright, got some ammo.
Garda, I am at Lictor's front door. But he has locked it down with more phase barriers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today. Bruce met an unfortunate end right near you. But even in death, he is not finished aiding us.
Hey, it's a
Retrieve
dirty
his
trick.
control code
Last time I checked,
quickly.
who the fuck I wait, no. Come here. Keep your ass still. Don't run, bitch. Come here. Last time I fucking checked, nigga, we do not negotiate with the enemy. The last time I checked, they tried to murder us as soon as we got into the galaxy. Fuck out of here.
I heard the voice.
Use whatever necessary to get rid of these
She
bitch ass
sounded
niggas.
confused.
After what Lictor's done to her, I'm not surprised. We'll get Lilith out. Just find your way inside to Hermes and me.
Now,
Bro, the fact-
Bruce's
why
core
is there
contains
one
the concentrated ordinite that
people
demolished those
understand
phase
it?
barriers before.
That's-
Take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for you. Now then, insert Bruce's core into the console there, and we'll be busting barriers in no time.
Okay, I got
Uploading schematics and... Yes! Those infernal synth spawning devices will now provide you with an ordinite surprise for his pesky shields, courtesy of Bruce. There, give it a try. The Bruce bomb is quite potent, Wellspring. Toss it at that phase barrier and put it to rights.
Especially if the attack is
Phased out, you might say. Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce bombs to the matter relocators by the sanctum door. Now then, give those barriers a burst of Bruce. You'll have to work fast, Wellspring. The Bruce bombs are not terribly stable.
Bruce strikes again. That is the one. Long live Bruce.
Indeed. Now shoot. Fine work. Way's clear. Now go stick your thumb in Lictor's bulbous...
Alright, there we go.
Damn, another man. Garda, have any more Bruce bombs for me?
I have one for each of vile Lictor's crimes against the augurs. So, a great many. Functionally infinite, really.
Ahmad, I am inside Lictor's center. That is not a euphemism. How are you involved?
Check the matter relocator.
We've got the bastard's goons running scared. And it looks like our rift sent us to the other side of the fortress from you. Meet us on the upper level.
Rolling around, Vault Hunter. Hands on the skin of a giant.
I'm actually curious.
Once you have tasted the raw power of the phase dimension, all else seems futile.
Should be a... Oh, no, need to go to a research station. That's why.
So impotent by comparison.
Gada, requesting a Bruce bomb delivery. Little freaks. Nancy, did you hear that insult? We must punish it with death.
Gladly. There's a meta relocator nearby.
Do not fear death. You are very alive as he is.
There we go. We go up.
This power is a mere lab rat, possibly. One cast aside and no longer needed, much like you, Vault Hunter.
You monster! I'll make you pay for how you used her! Vault Hunter, look at all of this.
Lictor's ghastly experiments. His abuses of my people. It was all to power this phase monstrosity.
Like, this is the worst place to have a fight, but at the same time,
Terminus
shit.
range in half.
Agreed. This ends now. We need to cut
But
the
I
shields
didn't
around that
connect.
giant rift engine. You got a way to take out the phase barriers protecting the shield generators?
Oh, I do. Time for a bit of truth juice.
Oh, it's because I had to wait for them to finish that dialogue, bro.
Like, I probably gotta go further out and then we're in.
One-dimensional thinking. Already achieved everything.
Impressive. Now destroy the iridium.
Phase dimension feeds me. You cannot stop my apotheosis.
Wellspring, the Bruce bombs will see you through. Toss them freely.
We've got to stop him before he draws more power.
Is there one over here? There has to be some over here. Yeah. Right here.
The shields are down. Look!
To a bare scrap of my power. My creation
Bro.
What happened?
Them singularities, bro.
Oh yeah.
But when you kill someone and immediately a singularity spawns on your forehead, you're just dead.
Nah, facts.
Especially Ultimate Warfare, they start training your HP. The drop down, your HP already getting drained. Alright. Can you hurry up tomorrow? I got a TikTok break. You gotta hurry up.
No, that TikTok brain is hilarious.
Do not fear death. You are the old Armada. Destroyer of worlds.
The way to Lictor is clear. Let's kill this son of a bitch and get Lilith.
Impressive specimen, Siren. I wonder what my scalpel will find underneath those tentacles.
And that. Millions.
Bro, I missed the headshot. Bro, hurry up, Amar. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
So,
Slow as hell. Borderlands AI really just be slow as hell. You clear the room out, they still looking around. Like, bro, get over here.
looking in.
Rest, Amada. Do not fear.
I don't remember what damage type, but I think he has shield armor? Armor shields? Like,
The killing blow. Keep your hands to yourself.
How long does it take for my shields and shit to recharge? Jesus fucking Christ. No, god damn it. Bro, I hate that the AI don't revive each other. And I have to sit there and revive it. That shit is fucking stupid to me. Like,
Thanks for the assist.
In the right places.
I'm sitting here fucking killing myself just so this dumbass can get back up after standing out in the ocean and being lazy.
Show your hands, show your life.
Bro,
Oh, what is happening to my character? Why do I keep teleporting back?
of course. Of course.
What happened?
I died.
Goddamn.
Have you come all this way just to die?
And I gotta do this first part again, bro. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. Instantly got out of the first phase. Nice.
Nice.
Bro, if I could just proc Windfall on this second part, bro.
I see you are the hands-on man. You are out of fire. Show your hand or your life.
Got it this time.
You are being gathered cleanly. A little help, Commander. Think you are the big man, man.
Yeah, it's just that you ain't rather glorify it. It pisses me off.
Do you not want to get close to me? This is where you fall.
Alright, there we go. I just gotta start doing elemental damage again. There we go.
This must be the faith.
Can you heal already? Hurry the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
I will need that command boat immediately.
That's the one thing that fucking hit about Master. Like, it be taking so fucking long for your shield to go back up.
Lictor's dead. And Mara, that siren, it was not Lilith.
What? Hell, talk about adding insult to injury.
Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat whole. Come to Belton's board. We must celebrate your victory.
This bitch would die. I was one of them.
Wellspring, let us make merry.
Okay, so that's how you drop it out the nap.
Do you hear the mountain?
Yes? I mean, no. Should I?
It's singing, Wellspring. A song of joy. It's a quiet song. Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still. With Lecter dead and the fabric of reality mostly untorn, the augurs stand ready to join your crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a special gift for her.
And
Yes, sir.
So Lictor had his own machinations. Always the risk with ambitious underlings.
Well, that's a wrap for you, boy.
Shame you
We'll be
killed me
back
before
on
I could discipline myself.
on Monday with either more Borderlands or Slay the Spire. I'm kind of leaning towards Slay the Spire because it was pretty fun, even though I got one dub off earlier when I wasn't trying to. I was just experimenting, but we're gonna bring a W. I think I'm a little better at the game today than I was yesterday, which I guess makes sense, but also, like, definitely wasn't trying to go on as much of a negative rant in certain parts of the game, but I don't know. I just got frustrated. I got frustrated, but we'll be better. We gotta appreciate the game more because they could have gave us year one Borderlands 3. Could have gave us that.